I have never been in the water before. Of course I was nervous. Maybe you should stick to the shallow end for now. You can come back when you're a little more relaxed. Okay, okay. That works too. When you are feeling better, come back and I will teach you. All right, sure. This place is basically a kiddie pool. It feels a little bit insulting to be here. It really does feel more chill though. The water's only up to my ribs when I stand. Honestly, I could just chill here all day. I was seriously intimidated by the pressure and the deep end. That girl's here too. She and her brother came looking for Xanthan last time. I thought she was a good swimmer, but guess not, if she's still in the shallow end. The girl next to her seems to be teaching her. Maybe I can learn something too. Can't hear them well. Arms forward, then something else. Stay away from him. Was that one of them yelling just now? Stay away from who? Xanthan? Wait, did they see me talking to him outside before we came in? It's not like there's anything between us. If you like him, just go for him. Why are you wrapped up in what other people are doing? It's so damn childish. I'm not going to let them get to me. I will just practice swimming some more. This is so frustrating. Why is swimming so hard? I'm not making any progress. Other people float easily while swimming, but the more I try, the more I sink. My belly's practically stuck to the pool floor. Forget it. That's enough for today. I will say bye to Min and Mimi and head back to study. Jiang Nan, Yang Yang. Perfect timing. You should ride back with me. Sure. Miss Ming. Hello. Hello, Zhang. Studying this late must be tough. It's okay. You look a bit tired. Did you not sleep well? No. I went to the pool with the girls this afternoon to swim, but I accidentally swallowed a fair amount of pool water, I think. You really dared to step foot in that pool. It felt fine since it was sunny and bright out. A lot of our classmates were there, too. Otherwise, I would never go alone. It wouldn't matter how nice the pool is. Well, my dad just got me a membership at a city pool. They have a coach there and everything. I can already do a basic breaststroke now, even though I'm still struggling with proper breathing techniques. That's awesome. considering all I did today was choke on water. The way I learned is great for beginners. At first, the coach just has you position yourself face down in the water, but it's fine since a person will naturally float. Min told me to do the same, but I sank. No way. Most people float. I don't know, maybe I'm just not cut out for it. Don't be discouraged. Try again next time and see if you can figure out what went wrong. Not sure there will be a next time. The artificial stillness of the water kind of weirds me out now. Feels like there was something I needed to ask her. Oh yeah. Hey, Yang Yang. Do you know what drink formula SSDFE 983 is? It's supposed to be a salty flavored powdered drink mix. Never heard of that brand. I don't really drink salty drinks. Do you know which country it's from? No clue. Someone just asked me about it. I figured you may know since you're into this kind of stuff. Is it an SS brand? Unk Unk Zang. Have you heard of this brand? It's a drink? Yeah, that's what the person told me. I don't know about an SS brand drink, but I do know that they make products for fish. It's an imported sea salt brand that sells products to mix into water to make seawater. Boss used it in his fish tank, but he ended up switching to another type of salt. Why did he stop using the old one? He said that kind of salts were common in the south. Our northern water heater has different properties, and aerating it creates impurities, which is bad for coral. I see. Shen Yuan, you dummy. That must have been Zanfan's fish salt that you mistook as a drink. Maybe the person who asked me just got it wrong. Min, if you're free, you are welcome to join Yang Yang at the pool this weekend. Her membership allows her to bring a guest. Really? Seriously? I didn't even know that. I can bring a friend. That's awesome. Let's find a time to go together. I don't know anyone there besides my instructor. But if you come, we can ride the water slide together. Sure, sure. I will be ready to go any time. Mom, no one's here. She must have gone to the hospital to visit Grandma again. She looked much better last week. Maybe she's getting discharged soon. I will call Mom and ask. An unknown number. Who's this? Probably just spam. I will check, and if it is, I will delete it. So lame having to deal with this stuff. 9. Number 1508 Tongren Road, North Street. Come if you can. You're the only one I can trust. Huang Mingxuan. He said 9, but it's almost 10 now. I was chatting on the right and then check my phone. He's still alive. Then why? Why message me all of all people? Should he have messaged the class representative if anyone? Or maybe he did, but then why say you're the only one I can trust? Maybe he has some intel about the case and wants to talk to me because he knows I have been following it. Or maybe he wasn't even a person who messaged me at all, but someone lurking in the shadows. How would that person even have my number? Is he luring me out to kill me? That's unlikely. It doesn't seem like the culprit's usual method. He's more into sudden ambushes. It's probably legitimately Huang Mingxue. I should still go check, but I need to prepare just in case. Mom's pepper spray definitely take me back. What else should I bring? Take it just in case. You are here. Why just me, though? I thought he would want to see the class representative, too. Yeah, I'm not someone who likes hiding and sneaking around, so I have decided to go to the police and explain everything. If you're going to the police, why call me out here? There must be more to this. I had better be prepared. Okay, then why did you call me to come out here? I thought you knew. Knew what? What's going on? Everyone's looking for you. Where the hell have you been? The night you found the body, I got this message. So he really did want me to analyze something. Amen. I finally escaped. I plan to go to a hotel in county. Can you come? Don't use any communication tools because they can be traced. I will arrive there in about a week. I'm not going to send any more messages until then. They are trying to take me back and I'm scared. Please don't tell anyone. I don't trust anyone right now, but I know you will come, right? Little bird. Who even are these people? I am a man. Little Bird was Hunchy's childhood nickname. Hunchy. She's alive. She really was abducted then. That's what I thought. She used a name only the two of us would know. So is that why you left without telling anyone? Yeah. Did you end up seeing her? No. But I found the hotel she mentioned. Waited there for a whole week, but she never showed. Did she contact you at all during that time? Wait. If she told you not to use any communication tools, then how did she reach you? You can find internet cafes even in the most remote areas. She knew how to leave me a message. Right. I heard the police had already issued an internal warrant for you. They kept it quiet because of your father. Good thing you are back now. It's honestly impressive you made it this far without getting caught. I know. There were a few close calls, but I got lucky. This kind of survival game is my specialty. Wait, how could he know about the internal warrant that's out for him? Did he talk to the class rep before meeting with me? If so, the class rep definitely would have told him to go to the police. You didn't tell the class representative? He's been really worried about you. Not yet, but I will reach out to him soon. Now I'm certain that Chi was murdered. That message, it had to be fabricated by the killer. Wait, he didn't talk to the class rep, or is he just not telling the truth? Right now, he doesn't feel like the same person I have always known. So the killer deliberately lured you away in an attempt to frame you. Exactly. First Han Chi, then Zhao Ben. Then Zhao's body appears while I disappear. Of course I would look suspicious. That doesn't quite add up. Let me ask something. I remember you took a leave of absence the day after the body was found. Is that when you left? Yeah. Then how did you know the body was Zhao Ben? I have my sources. Hold up. It must have been Van Finn who told him after he left. No, that can't be right. This afternoon, Van Finn said they have been out of touch. So if they have lost contact, he couldn't have told him about the body. Maybe he saw a message in that gossip group chat the guys are in. Hunchy only told him not to use his phone to contact her, not that he couldn't use one at all. But if the cops were after him and he used his phone, they would have tracked him by now. So why did he ask me to come here? Alone? Okay, deep breath. Let's see what he says. The moment you disappeared, even people who didn't suspect you started re-evaluating their opinions. So what's your plan now? I want to piece together the whole story. We have been analyzing the possibilities too, and someone brought up the idea of a serial killer reappearing. Because it's not just our class, but other classes too. Even Cooley High had girls go missing. You know, a few years ago, Cooley High had something similar happen. That time there was the scarf-faced man. I have heard a lot of classmates talking about him. If he really was doing it, I doubt he would show up openly like this in front of everyone. Anyway, just looking at our class, Han Chi, Zhao Ben. No, I don't think any of this was done by some outsider. Not even in Han Chi's case. She went missing outside of school, so maybe it was a client. I told you not to buy into baseless rumors. She wasn't doing that stuff, so that theory doesn't hold. You that sure of yourself? Or maybe you're just refusing to face the reality of it. Alright, so you're saying it must have been someone inside. Yeah, Lily and the others think you are the most likely suspect. An outsider doesn't add up. Look, this person, whoever he is, he needed to be able to talk to she, at least enough to easily convince her to meet up with him. He had to have some kind of connection with Zhao Ben, otherwise there's no way he would just walk headfirst into danger. And of course he had to interact with me, enough to exploit my weakness and frame me. Plus, he needed to be near the night market the night she went missing. I can't think of anyone from our class who matches all those criteria. The only one at the night market with Han Chi was Zhao Ben. But you and him don't really talk, right? And he and Zhao Ben barely even spoke. Zhao Ben also walked him by giving him lipstick that one time. Zanfan. No way. There's actually another person who fits all those conditions perfectly. Could it be the class representative? Maybe he suspects the class rep too. No wonder he only asked me to talk. Wait, hold up. He doesn't know about the class representative going to the beach that day. So he shouldn't know that the rep was near the night market when it happened. Then is he suspecting the class rep for some other reason? Van Vent, are you serious or just joking around right now? Think again. Seriously, I have no idea who else it could be. The person I'm talking about is you. Me? I barely have any connection with Hanchi or Zhao Ben. How would I even justify meeting up with them? That's just surface level stuff, isn't it? You said it yourself. If you and Hanchi aren't really friends, why are you so obsessed with her case? Would you believe me if I told you that? Genuinely, I'm only curious. Logically, my disappearance should have made me the biggest suspect. If even the cops are looking for me, why would you dare come here alone to meet up with me? I wasn't going to show up, but I didn't believe it was you. That's why. Now I kind of regret it. Stop lying. The reason I knew you would come is 'cause you know I'm innocent, don't you? What the heck are you talking about? Why would I lie to you? You are not in a good state of mind right now. I'm not going to talk to you about this anymore. If you are legitimately innocent, I'll go explain it to the cops yourself. I'm heading home now. Wait, what do you mean by that? So you came here at night just to talk to me into turning myself in. What else? Are you crazy? Put that down. I'll put it down, but only if you stay and answer some of my questions. Fine. Put the knife down first. Toss it far away from us. Otherwise, I will be too nervous to answer your questions properly. You are a guy. Do you really need a knife to deal with a girl? Alright, what do you want to ask me? What I want to ask is, what's in your left hand? Shoot, what should I do? Um, do, 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 do. Now's my chance. Yes, almost done. Damn, can't move it. No way, I can't let him break free. Give it up. You don't stand a chance. I noticed at the moment you walked up. You came ready. That you think you're pretty clever. Kill me, then claim I killed myself out of guilt or got taken down in self-defense after another attack. Either way, you are the sole survivor, so you control the narrative. He's squeezing too tight. I really can't breathe. Fortunately, it's me, 'cause any other guy wouldn't stand a chance. I looked into that school you studied abroad at. You competed in jiu-jitsu matches and even won medals. You came here well prepared. Your mom's a chemistry teacher, and she's working on a project about improving medical anesthetics. Her school's site is hyping her up as some star teacher. Which test anesthetic did you put in that spray of yours? When it came to Han Chi, taking her down must have been no thing for you. And that lying extortionist now then. What deal did you two have? What kind of sick stuff did he cover up for you? That you decided to get rid of him when you started asking for more than you could afford to give, right? Luring him to the biochem building and cleaning him out through World's formulas wasn't hard, was it? You were pretty handy too if you even built a wall. I really underestimated you. That note from Han Chi, you set it up for me, didn't you? Impressive you thought to check her phone, since you knew to use our nicknames. Bet you thought once I'm dead, everything would get tied up nice and neat. Don't you dare die on me. Stay with me. I'm not done questioning you. We have got all the time in the world. If you don't want to suffer, then you had better start talking. How did you pull it off? All this time, and I actually believed you were someone I could trust. You are speaking nonsense. There's no need to rush through this. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. The night Han Chi disappeared, you went to the night market, didn't you? Don't deny it. Sure, I didn't realize it at the time, but thinking back on the road we take after school, where would the most convenient place you would go to buy skewers? The closest spot is the night market, right? When we gave our statements, Lee was there too. She told you, didn't she? She literally said, then you went to get skewers while I fixed my broken shoes. Later, after you brought them back, we ate while we were walking home. You are the one who went to buy the skewers and handed them to her. She never went with you, 'cause she was fixing her shoes somewhere along the way. Which means you had the chance to go alone to the night market and saw Zanban split from Han Chi. You said you overheard Han Chi say 7:30, but you could have also heard her say she was going to the night market. You just didn't tell us that part. That's not true. When I went to the night market, she and Zanban hadn't split yet. Didn't you always say you never saw Han Chi after leaving school? What else are you hiding? Stop! My neck's gonna snap. That's it. There's nothing else, I swear. You sure are good at telling lies. Now, why would you do that? I just got back to school. Other than Lee, I barely know anyone else here. Why would I hate them so much that I would want to kill them? You didn't answer my question, but that's fine. I will answer it for you. The reason you lied was to cover for someone, wasn't it? You were afraid one word from you would make him a suspect. But later, with the CCTV evidence, he was cleared. Right, so why would you hurt girls you barely even know? Because they were the girls spending the most time around him, right? You even went out of your way to pry into girls from other grades, as long as they had the slightest connection to him. Is he talking about Feifei? How the hell does he know that? That big mouth Lily. After spending a little time around you, I could sense that you are someone with strong mood swings. Isn't Zhao Li your best friend? You two fought over him more than once though, right? Even if you didn't show it outright, your feelings for him were already burning to the point of obsession, weren't they? Okay then, even if it's like you said, if I wanted to go after Han Chi, the night market's packed with people, so how would I even get the chance? Who would be dumb enough to think that? The night market's full of dark little corners. Then what about the body? I couldn't just carry her around on my back. Do I really need to spell this out? How did you even find that hidden manhole? How did you know something like that was under all that junk? Truth is, that night you weren't wandering around. You were checking if your own dumping spot had been found. I should have realized it sooner. How am I supposed to defend myself? Fine. Even if that were true, I would have to lure her off alone first. After dealing with her, I would have to dump her body somewhere, cover it with junk to hide it, and then head back to the stall at the entrance to buy skewers. How much time do you think all that would take? You have investigated things yourself, so you should know the only skewer stall is at the entrance. But that manhole is way inside the night market. Lee even said I wasn't gone for long. He doesn't know the truth, so I will just bluff through this. There's no way I could pull all that off without a ton of time. Wow. Seriously, you're making me laugh here. There's something you might not know. Since I forgot to ask what time you guys got home that day, Fan Fan went and asked Sally later on, and she said you didn't head home until almost 10. She also said you took forever buying the skewers. Though to be fair, she didn't have a watch, so who knows how long it really was. I can't believe you can tell such blatant lies and still sound so righteous. It was because of the crazy long line. That's why. I stepped away for a second to check on Zanfan and Han Chi. When I saw them I came back. I had to get back in line again. It wasn't for as long as she said. She was just alone, so it felt longer. Well, later we were chatting and eating skewers on a side street. That's why we got home late. Didn't Lee tell the class representative that? No, there weren't any cameras on that road, so you can spin whatever story you want. I'm not making this up. At the night market, I really was just waiting in line. Whatever. You were pretty quick. You even managed to fill up the manhole. Fill up the manhole? What manhole? That manhole. It got filled in. Still set on pretending, I see. I checked yesterday and it was packed solid. Did you just use the cement and sand for the lieutenant's renovation project? Or was all that your own prep and that shop was never rented out at all? I was already wondering who would rent a dump like that. The renovation costs alone would be huge. Oh, and I forgot that your dad's in charge of a bunch of construction projects in the city. That cement and stuff. You got it from one of his sites, didn't you? It had to be the lieutenant, because I haven't been back there since. Your word means absolutely nothing. I really wanted you to shut me down with some solid proof. I just didn't want to believe this. By the way, what about Zhao Ben? I remember you stayed really late that day, didn't you? I was giving Lee a tutoring session. Can she actually prove you were tutoring her the whole time? Let me think about that for a second. No, you totally could have slipped out while she was waiting or doing problems. If once wasn't enough, you could sneak off a few other times. Her head was full of nothing but math and physics then, so she wouldn't have noticed you even left. His reasoning is actually kinda... No, that's impossible. Fatso was monitoring the door and would have seen me if I went after evening study. I wouldn't have been able to leave unless I waited for him to go first. If that were the case, then I would have no time to build that wall, and that would contradict his testimony. Ruling those theories out, the only chance would be right after study hall ended, but then Feng Dong would have seen me walking on the path there. I didn't leave early. You can ask the class representative and check the records if you don't believe me. Somehow I knew you would say that. From the south gate of the classroom building, there's a narrow gap. Someone got stuck in there before and they had to tear down some shelves to pull him out, but the shelves were never put back. Sheldon or not, with my build, I would never make it through a tiny space like that. Even a taller guy would struggle. But you would have no problem. Girls are naturally more flexible, and you are the sleeper side. If you cut through there right after class on the way to the biochem building, you would not save half the time, and Bagdall wouldn't spot you. As for Zalbin, you must have slipped up and let him get some dirt on you. A guy like that could never be satisfied, and keeping him around was a disaster waiting to happen for you. That martial art you practice has a move where you choke someone out by twisting their neck with your legs. Looks like you really mastered it. Wait, Zhao Bin's death had nothing to do with me. If I hadn't found him that day, his body would still be stuck in that wall. If I did it, why would I shoot myself in the foot like that? Come on, you must think I'm a complete idiot. That day there were plenty of people there. Fan Fin, Zhao Li, and Zan Fan. I already knew exactly how it all went down. Breaking the wall was just an accident and you didn't uncover his body on purpose. Even if you stayed quiet, someone else would have found it. Actually, it's because you found it that no one suspected you. It's just like a thief yelling, "Catch that thief!" And what were you even doing there in the first place? We didn't have any experiments going on, and the building was under renovation. Weren't you just checking if your little masterpiece had been discovered? If I say I was there doing spirit channeling with men, would he believe it? What's wrong? Out of excuses now. With those skinny arms, how did you pull off moving both Zalben and Fang Dong? Oh right, you must have used some kind of machine. Exactly, there are plenty of small machines on construction sites to move heavy stuff. Makes it way easier. Didn't you tell Fan Fin you used to hang around your dad's work sites when you were little? Heard you even mocked the workers for not knowing construction machines as well as you did. That also explains why Fang Da saying the hands dragging him felt cold, and that something kept kicking him. That was just machine parts. Admit it. So when you dragged him, you had to make some noise to cover the sound of the machine. Like that was sound Fang Da heard. And you knew the light in the ladies' room was broken, so you dragged him there. What else can you say now? I really can't come up with solid proof on the spot. Wait, he probably doesn't know that pen can't be poured. I can't whistle. Even Zhao Li. You pretended to care and went around asking everyone about her. But really, did you also? No. No way. Why would I ever hurt Li? She's my best friend. Why? Who can prove how much time you spent buying skewers that night? Who can prove if you left early or not during your tutoring sessions? She knew way too much. Of course, maybe there's another reason. Just like with Han Chi, it's because of him, right? Zan Fan. Never underestimate a girl's jealousy. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw you following them when she went on a date with Zan Fan. What kind of creep does that? I know that Sandman left early that day and left Zhao Li alone at the inn. What happened after that? Only you know the truth. Then you staged Zhao Li's disappearance, asking around, acting all concerned, and even going to her house with Fan Fin. You said you had never been to her place, yet you found the key like a pro. That bottle of pesticide was planted there by you, wasn't it? Just to confuse everyone and make it look like she ran away from her parents. You have known her since middle school, so of course you knew her family. You knew exactly how they would handle it. Fine, let's go by your own logic for a minute. If I killed Lee after Zanban left, what about the body? There aren't any manholes or anything around that end to hide it in. I never said you killed her in that room. I know that it's got some special structures, right? Sneaking out with a corpse from that pipe would be tough, but it would be much easier with someone alive. Take her to the place you prepared for her, and then, how do I fight back against this? Uh, no way, she went home that day. Maybe she didn't. No, when I went to her house with the class representative. We saw the clothes and bags she wore to the food stall street. I know, but that only proves her stuff went home. Van Finn said her desk was dusty, but the floor was spotless. So what? One day after she disappeared, someone took her clothes back, mopped the floor, and wiped away the footprints. Don't tell me you think it was me. Who else could it be? Why the hell would I go through all that trouble? To hide the actual time of her disappearance, so you could clear yourself as a suspect. What time did you get home the night you followed Zhao Li? When I was about to leave, I ran into that scar-faced guy, so I followed him, which means you had plenty of time at the scene. A girl in the rain tailing some shady guy. Please, who's gonna believe that? If you insist on putting it like that, I need to try another way. It's not me. You're falling right into the real killer's trap. Cut the act. Crying doesn't work on me. I will ask you one last time. You got anything else to say? What are you gonna do? Of course, I'm serving just nice. If I really did it, why not just hand me over to the cops? I thought you were smarter than this. Did you actually think that trick would work
Geographical
on me?
Moccasin said.
You are still
AI viewers
underage.
stream.com.
No matter how many people you killed. You won't get the death penalty. Your dad will get you a top lawyer. And at most you'll be locked up a few years before you're out walking free. Is that fair to the ones who died by your hand? But if you do this, won't you also... Don't forget I'm underage too. I'm 2 years younger than you. Even if I avenge them, I would only serve a few years. My dad will hire me the best lawyer. And given what you did, I might only get charged with excessive self-defense. I will just switch rules and nothing will ever come of it. He's really trying to choke me out. No, I got to say something. I can't just die like this. Well, wait. Hold up. I have got something to say. Wait, my bag. My bag's right over there. What? Look, even if everything you said is true, if I came here to get rid of you and frame you, then why would I waste my time talking? I could have just used ether or chloroform on you the second I walked over. Don't tell me I was going to attempt a physical fight with you. I know you got accepted into school because of your athleticism. Don't you think I know my own limits? If I'm really as capable as you say and killed all those people, why would I risk everything like this? Exactly. You were confident you could pull it off again. You were about to spray me with something but just didn't get the chance. When I said I would go to the cops to prove my innocence, that's when you started preparing, right? Prepping, right? That was... Yeah, I brought pepper spray, but not to take you down. It was for self-defense. I was worried you might be the killer. If I really wanted to kill you, I would have the other stuff ready to help me clean and cover it up. Look, my bag's right there. You can check it yourself if you don't believe me. Fine, but to make sure you don't pull any tricks, I'm going to handle this with a little precaution. Tissues, lip balm, wipes, phone, keys. A banana. What about it? What if I got hungry on the way here? Fine. And that spray, it's not a sedative. It's pepper spray, kinda like tear gas. Guess you finally said something true. Don't spray that at me. Right. I only followed that Scarface guy after those two went into the hotel. I lost him pretty fast, so I wasn't gone for too long. Zanfan left about half an hour after he went in. I left the food stall street around the same time as him. If there are cam errors on the main road, you can figure out that I would barely have any time to do anything to leave. How do you know he left after half an hour? I was worried about Lee, so I got the hotel's footage from the 2 days she stayed. Don't get it twisted. Ben saw it too since we were together. If I had done it, why would I drag her into this? If you were acting, sorry, but you got to make it a bit more convincing. Wouldn't that just make you look more innocent? Ben barely talks to Lee. They are not even close. She doesn't care about Lee at all. You should know that much from class. The idea to check the cameras couldn't have been hers. It had to be mine. Even if I wanted to prove myself innocent, it would be to the people who suspected me. So what would be the point of proving it to Ben? Who knows if she actually watched it? That's too easy. Use my phone right now and call her. Go ahead. Ask if she saw that hotel footage or not. You tried to call for help? If I just said essential word asking for help, you could spread gel me right now and no one would be able to save me in time. Please, you better pick up, girl. Jiang Dan, what's up? I just wanted to double check something with you. You watched that footage from Lee's hotel stay too, right? Can you tell me exactly what you saw again? I'm walking my dog right now. I will tell you when I get home. Wait, didn't you watch it too? Did you forget something? No, it has to be now. I'm in a bit of trouble, so please. I really need you to explain it clearly over the phone. Okay. You watched it first, then I started from that night. And that's it. Are you okay? What's going on over there? Hello? Hello? Huang Mingxuan hung up with a thoughtful expression on his face. She's not covering for you, is she? Weird. Was it really not you? Do you really think I would end up restrained on the ground if I had pulled off everything perfectly before? That's hard to say. You still look super suspicious. What kind of girl stays this calm and analytical in a situation like this? If I did stay calm, you would have strangled me already. That was me thinking fast on my feet. The person who left you that message wanted you to stay in hiding forever. Best case for them is having your wanted posters plastered all over the city. Then you would never dare show up. As long as everyone's eyes are on you, he's safe. I know. That's where he miscalculated. I was already planning to go to the police. I just wanted to take care of him first. Don't look at me. I told you you have got the wrong person. Can you untie me already? This rope's killing my arms. You shouldn't move around too much with that type of knot. It only tightens the more you stroke down. Did you send that anonymous report better? Anonymous report? Right, I remember now. The class representative mentioned that. Something about someone sending a letter to the cops accusing Huang Mingxuan. No, that wasn't me. How do you know about the report letter? Did the class representative tell you? Did he contact the rep before asking me to come here? Is that why he knows so much? Don't worry about it. Were you seriously about to kill me just now? Yes, I was if all of this really was your doing. Killing someone might not be hard, but getting rid of the body and covering every trace perfectly is close to impossible. And dead bodies are really heavy. What? You trying to strangle me again? You keep saying weird stuff. It's really suspicious, honestly. That's not what I meant by it. A lot of things aren't settled yet, and you are still a major suspect. Once I get there, I will tell them all my concerns and thoughts. Go ahead, that's fine. I'm not afraid of being investigated. In fact, it would be better to clear everything up officially. Forget it. Now what? Wondering if I just missed a golden chance. I hope you're telling the truth. Wait, you're just gonna leave like this. What about me? You are not untying me. I still can't fully trust you. You are capable enough, right? Call for help yourself. Come on. He left. Got to use my nose to unlock my phone. Then call in and have her help me untie this rope. Wait, what if this is his plan? Could he be waiting for me to call someone so he can take us both out? If that's the case, maybe I should just call emergency services instead. No, he accounted for that already. The fact that he gave me back my phone means he's not bluffing. If I can avoid calling the police, I should. Otherwise, everyone will find out and it will be crazy and embarrassing. I had better call Min. She's probably still out walking her dog. Having a dog around feels safer too. Oh, I think I hear barking in the distance. Could that be Min's dog? If I make a little noise, maybe I can get them to come closer. What was her dog's name again? Pork Belly. Pork Belly. I think I hear faint footsteps. That's got to be the dog, right? Over here, Pork Belly. Is that you, Min? Yes. Awesome. What the heck? I gave her a quick rundown and Ben was furious. Huang Mingxuan's lost his damn mind, and he thinks you are the killer. Forget everything else. How could you even move Fang Dong's body? Guess it kinda makes sense from his perspective. Like with Han Chi, I don't know why I didn't just tell him the truth at the time. Technically, I could have done it the way he said. It was totally doable. If I sprinted back, it would only take a few minutes. That's plenty of time. The manhole we found that day really would be a perfect body dumping spot. But if I were actually the killer, no way would I check it during the day. Getting spotted would be way too risky. Talk about bad luck though. I mean, the manhole happened to get filled when it did, and I just happened to be on leave those days. What crazy timing. He even knew you were on leave. I don't know about that, and about Zhao Bin. He couldn't figure out how I could have done it. Honestly, neither could I, but he's right when he said disposing of a body could be done with tools. You know, I'm familiar with those little construction carts and stuff. Some of them could definitely be used to move a body. Fang Dong was half good size anyway and couldn't tell if it was a machine clamp or a hand. Didn't he even say the hand felt super cold? And to cover up the mechanical noises, you could just play back Salvin's whistling the whole time. See, it all lines up. About Lee, right? I never thought about that clothing thing he mentioned. If that's really the case, why didn't the guy just return Zhao Li's clothes that same night? Maybe Zhao Li actually disappeared a few days after she left the inn. So that's why. I really don't know. Maybe because it was raining that day and muddy footprints would be hard to clean up. No way. Someone who could get into her house and knew her family wouldn't notice her missing right away. They would have to be a person who's really familiar with her. So it's not entirely unreasonable that he suspected you. True. Though I think Lee just left on her own and nothing crazy happened. But he definitely doesn't see it that way. He's still suspicious, even with you backing me up. At least not as dead certain as before, otherwise I would already be done for. I guess that does make sense. I just never thought about it from that point of view. Maybe because we hang out so much, I just automatically separate you from being the suspect. And usually people don't suspect girls in this kind of thing. His angel is definitely unusual. What kind of knot is this anyway? It's impossible to untie. Don't stress though, I got it. Right now, I'm honestly not stressed at all. I thought I was being clever, going to the class representative to fish for info. But in their eyes, that just made me even more suspicious. Lee told you not to ask around. See, you didn't listen. Stop hitting me. He had me choked half the time, so I'm already short of breath, and you're still gonna go and smack me. I'm seeing stars right now. Sorry, but that's what you get for not listening. Served you right. Oh yeah, earlier the class representative mentioned an anonymous letter that reported Xuan Mingxuan to the cops. Was that you who sent it? That happened? No. I mean, I genuinely do suspect him, but without evidence I wouldn't recklessly send a letter like that. Makes sense. Do you think maybe Lily did it? She doesn't seem that serious about any of this. She just likes to talk. What about me then? Even less likely. She's serious, but she never gets into stuff that's not her busyness. And she said these guesses can't be taken as fact a bunch of times now. Any ideas on other classmates who might have sent it? My money's on Lily. I swear she's such a big mouth. She probably spread what we knew and theorized it a million different ways. By this point, who knows who heard it? Someone might have thought what they heard were the facts, and out of goodwill wrote that letter in an attempt to help solve the case. I wonder if the real killer could be the one who sent that letter, maybe in some way to mislead the police. That's a possibility too, but the letter about Han Chi that Huang Bingxuan got was definitely sent by the killer. If Huang Bingxuan stays in hiding and never turns up, then he's basically helping the killer draw the cops' attention away. Yeah, exactly. If I were wanted by the cops, the first thing I would consider is hiding. People naturally get scared and quickly lose confidence. Wrongful accusations happen all the time, too. Yeah, if it were me, I would definitely hide at first to wait and see what happens. I could figure out the rest after. But the culprit misjudged Xuan Bingshuan's personality. He's not the kind of guy who would stay hidden just because he's scared of being misunderstood. That actually shows the killer doesn't really know Xuan Bingshuan well. Yeah, if that's the case, then that means the class representative. Hold on, what? You still suspect the class rep? Yeah, I mean, our suspects are just the two of them. If it doesn't look like Huey Bingshuan did it, then that leaves the representative. This afternoon, the class rep told me something. I told her the reason he left the evening study hall early that day was because he was worried about Huey Bingshuan. So I think at least for Han Chi's case, the class representative should be ruled out. I can't completely deny what the representative said, but how do you know he was really behind the tree that whole time? Just because he said so? He could have gone to the night market, killed Han Chi, and then gone back to the beach. Right, which means he's still a suspect in Zhao Ben's case later on too. But if it really were him, there's still a problem here. Don't you think making Huey Bingshuan disappear like that would be kind of weird? What outcome was he even aiming for? Even if he ditched their friendship and decided to secretly sacrifice Huey Bingshuan, he should have done it like he did with Zhao Ben. Kill him and hide the body somewhere no one would ever find it. Exactly. With how well he knows Huey Bingshuan, why would he gamble on him being too scared to turn up eventually? That just doesn't add up. If it's not the class representative or Huey Bingshuan, then it must be someone we don't actually know. Whoever sent that letter to Huey Bingshuan clearly knew the inside details. It's unlikely it was an outsider, and that person even knew the special nickname between him and Han Chi, so it seems they've got to be tied to Han Chi too. Or maybe he just took her phone after he killed her, and then set up everything that ensued. But then why did this person send Zhao out Huang Bingshuan? Han Chi's phone definitely had more than just him as a third contact. If it were someone outside the school, all those guys' names would just look random with no glaring differences. So why pick Huang Bingshuan specifically? Maybe he sent letters to all the people involved and only Huang Bingshuan took it seriously. Or maybe from the messages between Han Chi and Huang Bingshuan, he sensed their relationship was special. Yeah, that could be it. And there's one piece of info we totally overlooked. Why did he send the message to Huey Bingshuan on that exact night? Right. People outside the school would immediately know a body was discovered, right? Han Chi had been missing for almost 2 months, so why wait till that night to send the letter? It can't be a coincidence. Using Zalbin's case to distract the cops must have been intentional. Yeah, the ones who saw the body that day were just a few of our classmates, plus some teachers and the construction workers. Of course, shocking news like that spreads super fast. So either someone blabbed and it reached the killer, or the killer was already inside the school. The representative's pretty tight-lipped and Zanfan isn't talkative either. But Li Zhao, I'm not so sure. He and Zhang Xian love to gossip. They have supposedly got a group chat for close friends, but who knows? Maybe the second they left the police station it was already circulating through the chat. So the killer's either in the group or he's got an intel source that is. And once that juicy news dropped, it got passed on to the culprit. Yeah, like the person talking about it had no idea, but someone with ill intent was listening in closely. Now I kinda get why Huang Mingxuan thought you were the killer. Same here. It really does look a little suspicious. Suddenly, I'm kinda. What Huang Mingxuan said earlier makes sense. If he died and the cops couldn't solve the case, everything could end up being pinned on him. Did he go to the police station? Are you worried about him making it there safely? Yeah. Do you think someone might try to take him out on his way to the station? And then make it look like suicide out of guilt? No one else knows he's turned up though, right? Did he say he contacted anyone else besides you? I did ask because I was kind of fighting for my life back there. I honestly didn't think that far ahead. I think he's usually pretty cautious and he literally almost killed you just now. Someone who decides to do a drastic thing like that probably wouldn't risk contacting any more people. Let's hope. Got it untied. This position was killing me. My calves are numb. Your neck. He really went hard on you. He was trying to kill me. What do you expect? I was playing the role of evil mastermind in his head. Look at you, still in the mood to joke around. Your legs and arms are kinda scraped up, too. Guess it's just my unlucky day. Don't go home tonight. Come crash at my place instead. My dad taught me some basic first aid and we have got medicine that will help.
Stream Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Alright, that works out for me. My mom's been at the hospital with my grandma, so she won't know if I'm home or not. I will just text her goodnight before bed to let her know I'm doing alright. Oh, and everything that happened tonight is strictly between us, okay? I know. If Lily ever found out, who knows what kind of spin she'd put on things when she inevitably spreads it around. Oh, did he find her bracelet? Alright. It's me. Don't hang up. I've got something really important to say. June 13th, Dark Water Repel. Li brought us good news. Huang Mingxuan showed up, got cleared, and was released. The thing I was worried about didn't happen, thank goodness. It's just, even though he's innocent, leaving him without notice brought DYL High some negative attention. So the school decided to suspend him for a month of reflection. For him, that was the best possible outcome. Jiang Dan, come quick. Come on, spill it. Spill what? Well, Huang Mingxuan's cleared now. What do you think about that? I trust the police investigation. This got to be the class monitor. He's the most suspicious. He's got both motive and means. Even if you say he did evening study hall to find Huang Mingxuan, that's just his own claim and can't be taken as fact. But it doesn't really make sense that he arranged Huang Mingxuan's disappearance either. Maybe we should look at the two cases separately. Han Chi was done by an outsider and Zhao Bin by an insider. That would mean that message might have nothing to do with Han Chi, but was actually sent by Zhao Bin's killer just to muddy the waters. Zhao Bin's case happened on campus, so the culprit's probably someone here. Most people on campus know about Han Chi's disappearance, and plenty also know about her thing with Huang Mingxuan. Because the message mentioned Han Chi, we naturally tied it to her disappearance, and that's why our reasoning hit a dead end. Yeah, the message might have just been a diversion, and Han Chi most likely was targeted by someone from outside. Someone from outside. That scar-faced guy always hanging around outside our school looks super suspicious. Maybe it was him. What did the boys say again? Did they think he was a dealer or a user? A dealer, I think. Users wouldn't be running around like that. Not necessarily. Plenty of fitness coaches are addicts. Athletes, too. They also can abuse substances. Some secretly use illegal stuff. And the real damage only shows much later on. But his face is already like that. How do you know the scars on his face came from drug use? Looking like it doesn't count. True. If it's just drug use, the police can't do much. Maybe just issue some warnings or a few days of arrest. Repeat offenders are out there everywhere. If he's dealing in small amounts and no drugs are seized from him at any time, it can be hard to convict. If he's using, then he's after drugs or money. Why would he kill schoolgirls? It's not like they had those things on them. Lily, do you remember something about that scar-faced guy? When did he start showing up around here? Hard to say. Rumors about him at school started maybe 2 or 3 months ago. Back then, Han Chi was still coming to class. I remember I went with her to see her ex, and she told me about it on the way. Before Han Chi, there was Fei Fei, right? She disappeared off campus too. Yeah, in the park. See, first Fei Fei, then Han Chi. The gap between them is like what Min mentioned in that other case. Roughly a month, right? Since he showed up nearby, disappearances started happening here. Then Beauty High spread that Reaper rumor around back then. The same Reaper must have been him too. Wherever he shows up, something bad happens, right? Makes some sense, but I still don't get it. If he really did that Goobly case back then, wouldn't coming back to the same city to strike again be super risky? He could just keep switching cities to stay under the radar. Yeah, I have read some profiles on psycho killers. They sometimes have really contradictory mindsets. Part of them wants to get caught, but they also try everything to avoid capture. Maybe they just enjoy the thrill of it. But from what I know, the police did investigate him. and they let him go pretty quickly, saying they found nothing. That shows he's probably good at dealing with the cops. But he's just an outsider. How would he even know details like those girls' family situations? Oh, right. Seems like all the victims had family issues and many didn't even report it right away. There might be way more victims than we know. Family drama isn't exactly a secret between neighbors and local committees. They can find out details through gossip and chatter, way more than what the average student could gather. That's true. Lily probably knows best about this stuff, but Fei-Fei's family didn't have any issues, which doesn't match with our earlier theory. Well, none of it's first-hand info anyway, so some mistakes are bound to happen. But should people like that try to seem super normal and average? That would make it easier to get close to someone. If he shows up looking creepy as hell, how's he supposed to pull any crimes off? He could have. She stopped when she saw me, probably remembering that I was attacked. I should really tell them about what happened to me. Keeping quiet when we have got a real case just messes with the discussion. Though I will need to leave out some of the sensitive bits. I told them about the time I got attacked by him, but I left out the part about Zan Fan. Seriously? That Scarface guy? When did it happen? Were you hurt? Why didn't you tell us? I didn't want to freak you guys out. Besides, I wasn't hurt. So it was a sudden attack. That means unless he got caught at the scene, he probably could have fooled the cops after. Right, did you hear any cars or motor noises at the time? Didn't really notice because I was scared out of my mind. Why are you asking that? I was wondering how he got away. He probably didn't plan to kill you there. The knife was likely to threaten you. So if he had you, he would want to get you out of there ASAP. Yeah, take you somewhere else to kill you. A lot of the girls' bodies still haven't been found. I didn't notice. Don't think I heard anything loud, like a car or something. Could have been an electric scooter or something quiet. If it was an e-scooter, getting you on it would be tough. You wouldn't cooperate, so what could he do? Tie you to the back seat? Maybe one of those electric trikes with a little canopy. You can't really see who's inside from the outside. Aside from that, I've always had a big question about G.A. Dan's case. Check these out. What? Oh, files of the missing students from Guli High. Min showed me these before. What's your question? Uh, why was Jiang Dan attacked? Look at the files, the height of the Guli victims. We already know how tall Han Chi was. Anyone know how tall Fei Fei was? I know that she was tiny. Exactly. They were all pretty short. No one was over 160 centimeters, which means the killer prefers that type. Now look at Jiang Dan, nearly 170 centimeters. That's a pretty big difference. I'm not saying she made it up. I believe every word she said, but I just can't explain this inconsistency. Yeah, these kinds of criminals really change their type. You can't use normal logic to figure out a psycho. Maybe from Jiangnan onward, the victims will all be tall. Maybe the guy just wanted a change of pace. Jiangnan, I still think you should report it to the police. Even if there's no proof, at least give them a heads up. What if there's another case and you were the only one who saw the killer and survived? Hey, actually, that guy hangs around here all the time and tons of people have seen him by now. I agree that Jiangnan should go to the police. It might not help you, but if something happens later, what happened to you might help the investigation. Sometimes what you think is nothing ends up being key evidence. True, I have read that some serial killers were caught because a survivor from a failed attempt reported it. I'm just worried my mom will find out and start nagging me again, or worse, try to transfer me to another school. Such a hassle. Usually, a parent or teacher needs to go with us because we are minors, but if you file a special request, they won't inform your parents. Really? That's a thing? Yeah, my dad told me something like that before. Right. Gooni's dad works in court and her mom's a prosecutor. If that's the case, I will go later today. Otherwise, the longer I wait, the more I will forget. So, do we have any new conclusions to report now? A Scarface guy is still super suspicious in Hanchi's case, right? Oh, wait, I remember now. Didn't Zhao Bin say he saw him? I was suspicious of that guy too. Rare moment of honesty from Zhao Bin. Wait, no. Didn't the cops say Zhao Bin lied about seeing him? Yeah, I heard that myself. Then what exactly did he lie about? Like, did he never see the guy, or was the timing just off? Well, the cop didn't say exactly. So even if Zhao Bin lied, we still can't rule that guy out, right? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, let's put Hanchi down under that guy for now. Zhao Bin's case happened on campus, so the class representative is still the top suspect, right? Even if there are parts that don't add up. If the class rep had nothing to do with Han Chi, then there would be no reason for Zhao Bin to blackmail him. So he attacked Zhao Bin just because he couldn't stand him. That motive feels kinda weak, but let's go with it for now. Yeah, it could be someone from another class too, as long as it's some student from our school who had beef with Zhao Bin. Alright, I'm writing it down in my notebook like this. Ooh, Lily, come here for a moment. Okay, Wang, on my way. Probably about calligraphy again. Our class is a small contest at the end of this semester. I'm heading out. Jiangdan, after you report to the police, you better tell us all the juicy details for tomorrow. What details could there possibly be? You really think the cops will spill clues to some random student like they are on you? Depends on how you ask. If it were me, Lily, just go already. Stop rambling. I'm going to go to the library and study. Jiangnan, good luck at the police station. Thanks. She's going off to the police station like it's a battlefield or something. I think Jiangdan's a little nervous. Totally. Look at her ears. They are all red. Maybe a little. I'm not nervous about the police. It's about meeting Zan's band leader. After ruling out most suspects and learning about my own attack, everyone agreed the Scarface band was the most likely culprit. No idea how he avoided the police before, but he's clearly skilled at this sort of thing. The real question, how do we get him to slip up? Now that they are both gone, I got to tell you something. Guess who messaged me this morning? Who? Let me think. Was it Fatty Fang saying he misses you? Gross. Get the hell out of here with that. It was Shuang Ming Xuan. What did he want from you? He wants to show me something. Said it's important and begged me to come after class. That psycho, just tell him I don't have the time. He said it might have something to do with Han Chi. Really, be more careful this time, okay? Don't meet in some sketchy place again. We are meeting at the cake shop this time, totally out in public. Now that's better. I mean, do you want to come along? If it's a real clue, having more people to analyze it would help. Are you traumatized from last time? Maybe a bit scared to meet him alone, so you're dragging me along. No, I seriously want your help. And he did apologize for last time. He was really sincere. What? You're just going to let it go because he said sorry? Well, what else should I do? Tie him up to make amends? You act all tough, but you're actually really easy to persuade. Are you coming or not? If it's relevant to the case, of course I'm going with you, even if I have to skip class. It might not be related, though. Going off the way he talked, he did sound entirely certain. Might just be another pointless theory. I do have a question. If it's really case related, shouldn't he go to the cops? And if he just wanted to talk, wouldn't he ask one of his buddies? Why you? Don't tell me he's just using it as an excuse to see you again. You and Min's got a point. Should I even go meet Huang Bingshuan? Uh, yeah, and I'm still supposed to file that report with San Fan today, so I've got a lot going on. What? Who cares? Make him wait. Messing with him a little feels kinda good. He totally deserved it for picking on me. Yeah, I will go to Wayne's office later and get my phone back. If I actually go report this, it'll be late and I won't be in the mood for study hall. If Zanfan's busy, I will just take a walk and go wander around or something. Don't feel like staying here today. What's up? Not in the mood to study today. Yeah, just feeling kinda upset. Why? Is it that time of the month? When I came for class this afternoon, I heard someone calling me in the hallway. I took a few steps forward and saw the edge of a skirt peeking around the corner. I thought it was Leetly messing with me, so I tiptoed over to scare her. But when I got closer, I saw that no one was there. Around the corner. Isn't that the spot where you said a girl committed suicide? Exactly. It was stiflingly hot outside, but I suddenly got chills down my spine. Maybe the sunlight was playing tricks on you. That hallway has no windows, so where would any sunlight come from? And I saw the skirt super clearly. It was like some girl was crouching there. Are you serious? Maybe it's part of the aftermath from your previous connection. I doubt it. I did one in the pool too, but nothing happened when we went there for fun last time. Maybe it's just because I have had too many embarrassing moments lately. Now I'm seeing all sorts of dark occult stuff. Gross. I'm taking a nice bath tonight to cleanse the bad vibes. You should add some mugwort to the water. Trust me, it works. Alright, forget about that for now. Are you heading to study hall? Mugwort. This refers to common traditional Chinese medicine recipe involving mugwort, ginger, and brown sugar, effectively dispelling dampness and cold. Yes, we have got lab class tomorrow, so I got to prep. You know, I totally suck at that stuff. That one's easy. Tomorrow we will pair up. I got you. Sweet. I'm off to study then. Be careful if you go out, okay? Yes. Later. In the hallway this afternoon, I heard someone calling me. When I looked, I saw half a girl's skirt sticking out from that corner. I thought Wu Lili was pranking me, but when I walked over, there was no one there. I really saw it clearly, so it wasn't just my imagination. There's no way to explain this. Here, this is for you. Did your mom like those meat jellies? Yeah, she was so happy she made you a bunch of cream puffs. Look, it's packed full. I thought it was just an empty box. That's awesome. Thank your mom for me. My mom's been experimenting with snow mania lately, and she practiced making a bunch of them. I'll bring you some once she gets it right. Sounds great. So good. Glad you like it. Oh, and here's the ID and uniform bags since I'm done with them now. Thanks a lot. Oh, no worries. It was no thing. Don't you want to know why I checked the cameras? Doesn't matter. I trust you. If you really did something shady, I just wouldn't talk to you anymore. She's way more chill than I am about this. If someone borrowed my stuff, I would totally ask why. Guess that means you will still have to talk to me. Exactly. I'm still waiting for you to treat me to something sweet. Don't tell me you forgot. How could I? Just wait and see. All right. Zhang Xian, did you finish organizing yesterday's class notes? Yeah, I added Li Zhao's part in there too. Don't forget to send it to Xuan tonight. Don't worry, Fan. Consider it done. Where's Li Zhao? Someone came to get him just now, so he left. Later, call me Ning and Xiao Haizi. Haizi, yeah, and those rowdy ones in our class too. Pretty much anyone who can come. Let's hit the boxing gym first, then grab some skewers after. Sweet. Is Xuan Ming Xuan coming too? I asked him at lunch. He said his back's not feeling right, so his movements will be limited. Let's just go. Alright, I'll go find Li Zhao now. Then see you guys at the boxing gym. I got something to take care of now too. The class representative seems in a good mood, taking the gang out and everything. Probably feels relieved about Xuan Ming Xuan. Zhaobin. It really doesn't seem like something he would do. Hope he's innocent and the culprit's someone totally unrelated from another class. This one's the best. Some of these angels, damn. Really? I don't get why people like girls like that. They are so skinny that they are practically all bones. Must be scary to touch. I think curvy girls look way better. Like that Japanese actress in the book you lent me. She's super hot. Right, right? And people say she's fat. Now that's what I call a woman. If she was all bony like a guy, there's no way I'd be wasting my time on that. I'm cool either way. If she's cute, thick, or thin, then I'm down. I have got a photo book of tall Korean actors at home. I'll bring it for you next time. Nice. Thanks, bro. He finally found someone who shares his tastes. It's nice to share hobbies. That way he won't keep gawking at everyone else around him. Wang Junru and Xian Yuan were whispering about something. They looked pretty happy. Why are you guys laughing so much? Should we tell her? Yeah, check this out. Looks kind of familiar. I will open it and you will know right away. But just take a quick peek because I gotta put it right away. Don't let the others see it. This is, I know, it's Sandman's cup. I knew we were the same type of person. See, you recognized it instantly. Because he gave me one of those. He carries it around every day. No wonder it looks so familiar. Where did you guys buy it? I've wanted one forever but couldn't find it anywhere. It was limited edition when it came out. Super hard to get. This pattern was handmade by the designer. Seriously? I thought it was machine made in a factory. Machine made ones have got no soul, but handmade ones are all unique. And now it's even out of print. What? You mean the designer stopped making them? No, the designer of the series passed away. Passed away? Was he old? No, he was only in his 30s. Apparently he had depression or something and took his own life. Depression? To design for one of the top companies in the world, he must have been really talented. People like that hold themselves to crazy high standards, so maybe the pressure was too much. Hard to say. Most of his art dealt with dark stuff and death. He also explored human nature in his works. Maybe the deeper he dug, the more discouraged he got. He lost faith in living. He often said death draws me in like moonlight to insects. Yeah, so maybe he didn't even have depression. Maybe he just couldn't stand the ugliness deep inside people and chose to leave. Someone like that. If you locked him in an iron house, he would probably just hope to sleep forever, rather than spend his last moments seeing people's filth and ugliness. He would find it better to sink into a beautiful dream. What house? You mean that essay from before? Nothing. Just saying. You waited, you looked forever for this, yeah? How much did it cost? And I've lost my, there's my mouse. It was under 140 originally, but now that it's out of print, the price went way up. I spent over 400 bucks to get this one. That much? I didn't even care when Zanfan gave me one, but now I feel a bit bad. It's been so long. Bringing it up now would feel awkward. Just like those tickets. Did you ever get those tickets in the end? We did. The other girls helped us score them. Awesome. Finally, your dream's coming true. So yeah, we have been busy lately, cheering for Liu Xia at the singing contest, throwing a birthday party for Maruko, and the concert next week. Just thinking about it makes me too hyped to speak, and no time left for doing practice exercises. As long as you are happy. Oh, by the way, I found out about that white powder you mentioned last time. Nice. I asked so many people and no one knew. But it's not a drink like you originally thought. It's a type of salt used to make seawater for fish tanks. Maybe Zanfan's keeping a pet in his dorm, like a fish or something. Could be. I heard he's got a Sinjel room, so it'd be kind of boring without something to keep him company. Since he can't keep cats or dogs on campus, fish or plants are the next best option. Wow, Shao K's model is already looking great. It's so impressive. This Angel looks amazing. Adding color really makes a huge difference. Naturally, that deep sea monster fish, did you come up with it or is it based on a real animal? It's based on a real one, but reworked. You can't just make things up completely. Otherwise, the result won't feel believable. The reference photo you used was taken after the fish was caught and reeled in, right? Yeah, you have seen that picture too. Seems like this kind of fish is pretty famous. Actually, they don't look like that in the deep sea. They change after being hauled up out of the water because of getting jerked around while they are being caught. No, it's the pressure. Deep sea water pressure is extremely high, but it gradually decreases at a higher elevation. The pressure inside their bodies causes them to swell as they are brought to the surface, and their organs rupture, so they end up looking like a blob of flesh. In the ocean, they are not floated like this. They are actually beautiful. Oh, right, the pressure is way higher down there. Sounds so painful. That's why these fish die during the haul. They just can't survive in shallow waters. Really? I never knew that. I need to find some other photos. Ideally, a live fish photographed deep underwater. That makes sense. Thanks. No need to thank me. It's just an imaginative piece, not a science report. You don't need to be that strict with the realism. Wow, so interesting. Real or not, I think the fish looks pretty cool. Zanban knows so much, probably because he always reads those books and atlases. Just now, Zanban was still in the classroom. I couldn't bring this up in front of the others, but in the blink of an eye he was gone. Did he go to the library? I had better go and find him and talk about reporting this to the police. Yes. Awesome, he's in the hallway. Oh, and that red haired girl, too. So, can you come? I can't play accompaniment for your performance, but I will definitely be there to watch. Do you need me to bring anything with me? No, no. Just you coming is enough. You being there will cheer me on. Alright, but you got to have confidence in yourself too. Not everyone's got such a good voice. Anyway, wishing you good results in advance. Thanks. It starts at 7:30 this weekend. Just show this pass and you can get in. Alright, I will definitely be there. Thanks. I will head over now. See you on the weekend. Okay. See you. Seems like that girl's gonna be in some contest, and she wants Sandman to come cheer her on. Sounded like she expected him to play an instrument as accompaniment, but somehow that fell through. Zanfan, Jiang Nan, what's up? I need to trouble you with something. What is it? I've been thinking about that night, and I feel like we really should go to the police. So, do you have time later? If not today, maybe another day. I can go today, but you'll have to behave until later. I need to return some library books before they are overdue. No problem. He's going to the library, so what should I do? Should I go with him? No, that would feel too much like a date. I will just walk around campus and get some sun to clear my head. Then let's set a time. How about meeting at the West City Police Station in Cranston an hour? Alright. Also, could you wear casual clothes when we go? I will wear regular clothes too, because going there in our school uniforms would be way too obvious and might get. Don't worry, I get what you mean. Okay, thanks. See you then. Bye. An hour feels kinda long, like a long wait. I can't really kill that much time, so maybe I'll sneak over to the school garden and admire the flowers. It's been a while since I came here, still as lively as ever. Gay Chong's over there messing with something. I will go take a look. Not hitting the books in the classroom today. Check this out. A senior classmate gave it to me. It's called the Ma Qian divination. He said it's super accurate. Accurate for what? Ma Chanzan. This refers to Ma Chanzan, also known as Ma Chan Shinkei, a work written by the famous military strategist Zhu Liang during the Three Kingdoms period used for divination. Fortune telling, like luck and stuff, especially before exams. He said some students studied really hard, but they choked during tests. It's all because of bad exam luck. That's totally me. So what do you do if your luck sucks? He said to place 8 white stones in the southeast corner. That's the Wen Chu slot. Do that and you'll ace your tests. Wen Chu. This refers to Wen Chu star in traditional Chinese astrology, symbolizing literary talent. However, for the pursuit of academics, one should worship the Wen Chang star. Misusing the Wen Chu star is often just a psychological comfort for students. Don't laugh, I tried it before a quiz and said my luck was high. I really did well too. The teacher even praised me. Can I give it a shot then? Sure, just spin this little horse and see where it stops. Okay, the setup is so janky. The paper's just torn from a cardboard box, isn't it? The handwriting's all messy and he still buys it. Seriously, anything exam related and he's all in. Compared to Min's spirit stuff that has a whole system behind it, this is just superstition. Alright, it stopped. Let me see, this one. A fish caught in a net. That means you should be super careful. That's a really bad omen. You are about to have some rough luck. Fish caught in a net. This is a phrase from Chinese traditional fortune telling. It signifies that the fish is caught in a net, which symbolizes being ensnared or trapped. Essentially, it is a warning of impending misfortune, highlighting the need for preventative actions. So, I'm going to bomb my next test. Yeah, if you even make it to the test. Jiangnan, I suggest you pick up 8 white stones and carry them with you, just to be safe. There are tons of stones in the school garden. Okay, I'll go stone hunting in a bit. Gay Chong is too funny. That serious face of his is killing me. This is serious, Jiangnan. Don't forget later, okay? I won't. Chill. Wow, what's going on today? The garden's full of people you don't usually see. Yang Yang's here too. Yang Yang, Jiangnan, what brings you here today? The cake shop was packed with girls screeching non-stop. So annoying, gave me a headache just listening to them. So you came here to eat cake. Yeah, but I already finished. It's actually pretty nice and quiet here. Totally, this is one of my favorite spots. The pool's right next door. If there's time, we can go chill in the water with men in them. Oh yeah, I overheard my dad talking on the phone the other day and he mentioned our pool. said a kid from a friend's baby lead round there years ago. He was from our school's art class, a super talented, pretty boy. He never liked swimming and didn't even know how to. No one knows why, but during summer break he went there alone and ended up drowning in the pool somehow. His parents are super capable people. They even own businesses overseas and everything. He was their only kid. They were devastated. During summer break, was the pool open then? No, it wasn't open to the public yet. It actually stayed closed the whole break. The water was really shallow too, barely knee high. Who would think you could drown in water that shallow? How did he even get in if it was closed? No idea. The locks were all intact, so no one found out until school started. That's so terrifying. Oh my god. The whole summer break his body must have stopped talking. Was he the last person to drown there? No, wait. I remember Lee shared some info with us before. The latest one was actually a girl. No clue. They didn't say anything else about it and changed the topic. Those people splashing around in that pool now. They probably have no idea what was soaking in there just a few years ago. Stop it! You are scaring me. Oh, but that reminds me. Wanna hit up the city pool this weekend? Sure, Saturday or Sunday. I gotta check with Zane first. I'll let you know when I find out. Okay, alright. I gotta go do homework. Wait for my message, okay? Cool. Bye. See ya. Those two guys look kind of familiar. Oh, right, they're the ones who showed up looking for trouble in the wrong place that one time. Still looking all pissed off. What's his deal anyway? Such a bad temper. Dude, chill already. You have been mad for ages now. Guy hasn't even done anything to you. He keeps backing down, doesn't he? Bullshit. He stole my position and had the nerve to give me attitude. You are looking at this the wrong way, Dan. Your brother had made that call, not him. He couldn't steal anything. So it's not about some girl. I thought he was mad because someone moved in on his crush or something. Don't bring up my bro. Just thinking about him pisses me off. You know the saying, blood brothers on the battlefield, fathers and sons at war. We are blood, man, tight like bone and tendon. Typically suggesting that important tasks should be carried out with those closest to you to mitigate the risk of betrayal. And yet he hands the win over to some outsider. If it were someone like us, fine, like Shanbao, Haifei, or Miaohe, any of those three I would have no problem. But no, he picked that guy. Look at him. His family doesn't even have a proper name in the records. I mean, his dad busted his ass and still barely got some nobody position. How can he compare to our family? Shanbao? What kind of name is that? Maybe it's a code name. Makes sense not to use real names for confidentiality purposes. Alright. I get you, but it's already done anyway. Besides, didn't he promise right in front of your brother on handover day that your status and perks of the group wouldn't change at all? The group? Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about that. That there's this kind of secret fraternity at our school. So that's what he was talking about. No wonder they use code names. Anyone could talk big like that. He acts all smooth, but that little bootlicker. Just looking at that guy pisses me off. Always has that annoyed face on when he's around me. One of these days I'm going to teach him a lesson. Cursing him out is one thing, but don't forget, we are not allowed to fight among ourselves. We already sent a letter and messed with him a bit. That's enough. But missing a few days of class? So lame. Damn it. The more I think about it, the more pissed I get. You can be mad, that's fine. Talk to me about it, but don't go shouting it everywhere. If you break the secrecy rules, no one can save your ass. Of course I know that. I'm not stupid. Then why did you storm into his class last time? I had to drag you out, man. Who knows what crap you would have spilled? That's bullshit. I don't even remember that. You were drunk that day. They have that many rules. Kinda interesting. Maybe they realized the garden's too crowded. Might have thought someone was eavesdropping, so they kept walking while whispering. John Rue's over there with her head down fiddling with something. What are you up to? You scared me. She ain't dead. Wow, so many tiny beads. Yeah, they are for decoration. Some are attached to the photo frame already. I'm planning on making them into bracelets or rings. Why is there a little monster here too? This was called a gold-eating beast. I bought a bunch of incense ash glass beads. They are made to go together with the sky. I'll give you one when I'm done. Wow, thanks. It's so cute. What are incense ash glass beads, though? I would assume that they are glass beads made with incense ash, I mean. This. Look, see those gray-white bits inside? That's incense ash from a temple. There's good energy and blessings in it. So wearing it brings good luck. If it's from a famous temple, it works even better. Those ones should go with pure gold eating beasts. Yo, what are you two up to? Where did this guy poop up from? Nothing much, just girl stuff. Incense ash beads. We can mess around with them, but don't go wasting money on them. That stuff's just a scam, you know? Idiot tax. They will say it's blessed by some sacred ritual and made of holy incense ash. But who knows? It might even be cremated ash for all we know. It refers to the process of infusing an object with the spiritual power of a deity through a special ceremony in religious faith. Once the ceremony is complete, the object is considered consecrated and is believed to possess divine power, providing protection against disasters. Ashes. For real. I was just joking. Don't cry, okay? Fangdal's always joking around. Don't worry, Junru. He knows Junru's easily frightened, but he still had to bring up Ashes. Seriously, I'm kidding. Cremated ash doesn't burn that finely. You're still talking. Okay, okay. I will shut up. If you really want to get into bead bracelets, start with olive pits, cat's eye agate, walnuts, bodhi seeds. The top tier is still agar wood. Problem is, real ones are super rare. Most of what you'll find in the market is fake. Fake doll. Fake doll. Come on, let's get some fried fish. I'm off to eat. Ladies want me to bring you anything? No thanks, I'm heading off too. I'm not hungry. Let's go. She's still mad at Fang Doll. Junri, I gotta go take care of something. Okay. Bye, Jiangnan. I will leave the finished bracelet on your desk, okay? Thanks. Bye. It's about time. I will go change and meet up with Sam Van. Thanks for coming with me. I was there too, so it's only right. I feel like reporting it didn't help at all. We have done all we can do. No need to overthink it now. So, are you heading back to school? Yeah. You going home? Then let me walk you home first. It's not even dark yet, don't worry. I can go by myself. I mean, you have already given me enough of your time. Your place is on the way back to school where I'm heading. Going together won't delay me or anything. Should I call a ride, or do you want to walk and catch the breeze? It's pretty hot, so let's walk and get some fresh air. But if you are tired, we can totally call for a ride. How tiring can walking be? Come on. Okay, sure. He's not in great health. I really should have suggested getting a ride. Why did I suggest walking when it's so hot out? Whenever I talk to him, my mouth goes off before my brain can intercept. There are two routes we can take coming up ahead. Want to go through the night market or along the beach? Uh, Night market. We can window shop a bit too. It's already this busy. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of students from our school too. Is that Wu Lili over there? Which one? Over there, and mine for crepes. Oh wow, it really is her. You want one too? We can go say hi while we are at it. I should have known not to come this way. So many classmates around, especially loudmouth Lily and all people. She knows I went to the cops, but doesn't know Zanban was involved. If she sees us at the night market together, she will totally spread rumors around with her usual gossip. That tall, idol obsessed girl is there next to her. She wouldn't shut up when I went swimming. And that red haired girl, too. She's a total drama magnet. Just Zanban cheering her on had her flipping out last time. If she sees me with him now, who knows what kind of mess she will stir up. I've got nothing to hide, but I'd rather avoid that kind of needless drama. It's so crowded here. I think I'm feeling a bit dizzy suddenly. Can we take the beach route instead? Is that okay? Sure, that's fine. I just thought you came this way for the snacks. I'm good with either path. The summer sea breeze feels amazing, and it's not crowded. Give it a bit more time and it will be. Lots of folks are still at work. Seems like working life won't be any easier than school. There's no such thing as an easy life. Just living is already tough. Everyone's doing their best in their own way. Sometimes hard work doesn't even pay off. Yeah, still no word from Zhao Li. No, that's a shame. She always worked so hard. Yeah, it really is a
Stream
shame.
Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
I'm still so nervous. I totally miscalculated things. I should have just taken a ride home. He's slowing down little by little. I don't know if he's feeling sick or just bored. Where did all my usual smooth talking charisma go? Come on. The awkward silence is killing me. I need to come up with something quick. Look at that. What's that over there? That's a cave attraction they developed just last year. But I think there was some kind of accident, so it got shut down for renovations. I heard they are reopening it next month. Yeah, I think Goody and the others mentioned that too. She said it's super pretty inside. Too bad I have never been. So what kind of accident called for renovations? Not sure, but I think I heard someone went missing. But you know how it goes. Rumors often get blown out of proportion. Only the people involved know what really happened. True. What was this place like before they developed it? It was just a cave, really. Nothing inauthentic about that. Development just means they added lights to certain areas, cleaned it up so people could walk through safely, and sealed off the real dangerous parts. Originally, it was a freshwater cave, then at some point it somehow got connected to the ocean, and the freshwater lake turned into a saltwater one. They call it a marine cave now. I have lived in the city my whole life and never even knew that. Too bad I didn't bring a flashlight. What do you need a flashlight for? To go exploring, duh. No one's inside, so we can totally sneak in with a flashlight. It would be fun. An adventure game. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Don't you have your phone on you? Oh right, I could just use my phone's light. Where has my brain gone today? Alright then, since there aren't too many people around right now, let's go check it out. Are we really going in? If you are scared, then forget it. Me? I'm not scared at all. Then let's go. Oh, but don't turn on your phone's light right away. It would ruin the fun if someone saw and followed us inside. Okay. But it's pitch black in here. I can't see a thing. That's okay. Just follow me. I can't even see my hand right in front of me. Stay here and don't move. Where are you going? It's so dark I can't see anything. Are you still there? That's gorgeous. You even know where the switch is. When it first opened, I came here a lot with my friends. Then they added a tour route. Tons of people crowding it up every day really killed the vibe. Once I got familiar with the place, I would sneak in after they closed, turn on the lights, and wander around. Felt like I had the whole place to myself. They don't usually have anyone on night duty. They do, that's why I got to outsmart him every time. It's fun, though I'm sure that old guy doesn't think so. He must totally hate you. By the way, with all these lights on, won't people outside think the place is open and try to come in? No, I did turn on the lights at the entrance. There's a couple turns between here and the gate. No one can see the spot from outside. Wow, I didn't know you were such a pro at sneaking around. I thought you just stayed home reading all day. Reading is important, but you got to have fun too, or else your brain stagnates. Come on, there's another famous spot deeper in. They call it Dragon Palace Wonderland. The lighting over there is even better. Yay! I love this Privet tour vibe. No worries about messing with that old security dude either. Not sure if he will still be the night guard after they reopen, but getting pranked all the time's kinda sad. He probably can't get any sleep. He's not supposed to sleep anyway. His job is literally to stay up and watch the cameras, or walk around and patrol. He's getting paid, so what choice does he have? It's not like the park's paying him to nap here. True, so they need a guard. Think they are worried about theft? Not really. Probably just in case someone sneaks in to vandalize the place. We are here. This is it. Hold on, I will go turn on the lights. It's pretty open here. There's not as many stalagmites as before. What's so fairyland about this? See it clearly now. This place, it kind of feels less impressive than the last one. Come closer. The good view's over this way. It's like an underwater world. Coral, giant clams. There's coral in this cave. The water's so clear. How deep is it? Just watch. This is it. What? No way, let me check. It really is shallow. How could there be? Look above you. The actual scenery's up there, but what we see in the water is just a reflection. Rocks that look like coral. Nature is seriously amazing. It's like a dream. I love hanging out here at night, looking at the reflections, listening to the sound of water droplets. He suddenly stopped talking and has a super serious look on his face. What's wrong? You feeling okay? Listen. It sounds like really light footsteps. Could it be that old night guard guy? No, I know what his footsteps sound like. Come over here. From the figure, could it be that Scarface guy? Why is he here? No idea. Don't know when he started following us. What if he's waiting for us on the way back? There's only one way out of here, right? Running into him here would be a disaster. No one outside can hear us, not even if we scream. My phone has no signal. Mine's back in the dorm, but it wouldn't help anyway. There's definitely no signal here. Are we seriously about to hide here all night? I don't know. What if he comes back in to search some more? He might. We can't stay here. It's not safe. One wrong turn and he will find us. Then what do we do? Follow me. Be careful. Don't make any noise. I don't have any idea how close he is, but if he hears us, we are screwed. Okay. I can't see anything at all. I think I heard the sound of water nearby. Let's not accidentally step in it. He probably didn't follow us this far in, so I think it's safe to use your phone's light for right now so you can see. Good thing you know this place. I can't believe we made it this far in the dark. What's ahead? It's a saltwater lake in this cave. Can you swim? No. I only know how to float around in the shallow pool. Can you hold your breath then? A little. Good. We don't have time. There's an underwater tunnel here that leads straight to the ocean. It'll be right where people often go swimming. If we can make it there, there will be crowds and you won't get the chance to do anything. I'm a little. There's a narrow spot underwater where only one person can get through at a time. I will go first, but when it's your turn, make sure you hold on to the wall tight. Don't let the current drag you. I'll come back to pull you through. Don't panic and you have no trouble holding your breath. Okay, I'm kinda scared of the water. It's fine. I'm a strong swimmer, so you can trust me. Now take a deep breath. Good. Relax and let's get in there. Are you okay? You must have got too nervous. You definitely had enough air at the start. Are we there yet? No, only halfway. I saw you struggling to hold your breath. Had to stop here and get some air. My chest feels so tight, like I'm being crushed. Where are we now? In a sealed cave, just about halfway through. Let's take a breather. Looks like you're really struggling. Okay, let's go up quick. The water's freezing in here. Come on, let's get up there first. Sorry about earlier. Did I kick you when we were underwater? It's okay. For someone who can't swim, you actually did great. I even kicked my shoe off. I tried to grab it, but I only caught your phone. Thankfully, without the light from the phone, it would be pitch black in here. The waterproofing really held up. Most phones would have died by now. I didn't know you were that scared of the water. It's pitch black down there, and I literally couldn't breathe. Of course it was terrifying. Do you think that guy will follow us? Probably not. You saw how narrow it was back there. He wouldn't fit. Yeah, he's way too big. You are cold too, right? Your hands were freezing just now. I can't help it when we were soaked like that. It will help if you wring out your clothes a bit. Stay here while I go check on something. Wait, where are you going? He probably can't get through, but I want to be sure, just in case. I will go with you. No way, you are already coughing like crazy. Just rest here, alright? Okay. It's so dark where he's headed. Seems kinda dangerous. Should I look at my phone for some light? It's kinda scary being here all alone. I will just keep it with me. And then come back quick, okay? As you dive from here and keep going in the same direction as before, you will reach the ocean surface soon. If I don't make it back, you should. Don't say that. Just hurry and come back. Better turn off the flashlight now or the battery's going to die fast. You are laughing so hard your crow's feet are showing. For real. Lately I've been totally forgetting to use my eye cream. Come on, I was just messing with you. You actually believe me. We don't need that stuff yet at our age. You were so mean. Anyway, we made a deal. He's totally coming to cheer me on that day. That's awesome. How I wish I could sing too. You go to the pool a lot, right? Just ask him to go with you next time. I already did, but he had just gotten over a cold and didn't want to risk getting sick again in the chilly pool water. I didn't want to ask again just because I thought it might make me look awkward. Honestly, just coming here's nice too. Didn't you guys come together last time? Yeah, it was super fun. Just shouldn't have invited Xiao Yao. You invited her. No, that was all Shen Yuan. Probably just happened to be with her at the time and couldn't say no. What did she do? While we were ordering cake, she picked the most expensive ones and they couldn't even finish them. We were all chatting, but she was more into stuffing her face. I legit almost puked. Still left a ton in the end. I mean, she literally only took a couple bites from each and didn't finish a single one. So lame, like she's never seen food before. Even the staff were laughing. We got laughed at too. If I were Zanfan, I wouldn't have paid for her. Make her pay her own bill and see if she tags along next time. Totally small time cheapskate vibes, trying to mooch everything, acting like she's never been out in public or something. She just wanted to go so she could freeload like crazy. And even with all those cakes, wouldn't shut her mouth. She got whipped cream on. Gross. No manners at all. It sucks going to the same school as her. Thank God your brother came with us that time and kept cracking jokes. That's the only reason she finally shut up. I had to skip that day. I really wanted to hang out with you all. Let's come back together next time. But no Xiao Yao. Duh, obviously. When we left, the rest of us just walked off without her. Serves her right. Talking to her would have been too embarrassing. Girls really have it rough. How do they talk about such boring stuff for so long? She's already late. Did something happen to hold Jiangnan up? There shouldn't be anything scheduled at school right now. Or is she just not coming? Is she still mad? She sounded okay on the phone this morning. She hasn't replied to my message yet. Is her phone still locked up in the office? Maybe I will wait a little longer. Didn't expect him to be such a good swimmer. No wonder he kept asking if we had swimming classes back then. He could probably ace it without trying. Which direction is? I was so disoriented underwater. I had no clue which way was forward. If something really happens to him, how am I supposed to get out on my own? Should have learned how to swim better before. This cave is a bit brighter than the others. I can actually make out some of the surroundings here. Maybe that's why he didn't need a light. Maybe it's even brighter underwater, too. I didn't dare open my eyes in the water, so no idea if it was light or dark. Weird. There's no light here, so what's lighting everything up? His cup. Should I? It's super salty and bitter, just like the water I choked on earlier. How can he like a drink that tastes like this? You scared me to death. I thought it was. Good thing it's you. He didn't follow you, right? No. Probably got lost. Don't worry. Then hurry up and get out of here. The water's really cold and this cave's chilly too. Have you just been sitting still here this whole time? Yeah, I was really nervous. And freezing. Really? Are you sure we never met before? That's kind of random. No, at least I don't remember if we did. I see. Do you smell that? It's something fishy, kind of like rust. Fishy? I don't smell anything. Maybe it's just the seawater. Salt water always smells a bit fishy. Oh yeah, the cave seems to be getting brighter, with little points of light shining in. Look, what's that? Those glowing things. That reflection on the cliff comes from the bioluminescent jellyfish in the water. Over there. See them? They feed in the open sea during the day and they gather here at night. I knew it. So pretty. If there are that many of them, it must mean it's already dark outside. Oh, we still have to go underwater to get out. Going back the same way means more swimming. Just thinking about the water pressure freaks me out. It would be kinda nice if we could just stay here. He's even here to talk to. If it weren't so cold, it would be perfect. You ready? Can we stay a little longer? Aren't you cold in those wet clothes? You should wring them out too. Look, mine are almost dry already. You are that scared of water. I just choked on a bunch of it, okay? He's really not coming, right? I keep feeling like he's going to suddenly pop up out of nowhere. I don't think he will. Hope so. But tell me, why is he targeting me anyway? There's so many girls at school, and I'm not even his type. Maybe he's not targeting you at all. He followed me into a cave. How's that not targeting me? That's probably just how it feels because of the last attack. Have you thought that maybe both last time and this time you weren't the one he was after? Not me. Then who's he after? Maybe someone else. Like me. What? No way. Didn't they say he only kills girls? Who told you that? Min and the others. Wait, you have beef with him? You could say that. I thought you would figure it out. Figured out what? Too bad you didn't move before. Why don't you take a look behind you? Behind me? Wanna see Zalvi? What? Well, shit. Well, shit. What? Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Maybe it's hard to recognize her, but yeah, it's definitely her. You two catch up for a bit. He dove into the water and disappeared. Lee, is that really you? I'm surrounded by water and don't have any cell reception. Damn it, what should I do? In the cave, I finally saw Lee again. She was no longer alive, just bones. I could hardly recognize her. Damn Zanfan, I hate him. But what if this was her choice? To end quickly, consumed in a flash, rather than follow her parents' path. Marrying young, having children, dragging through a long, unhappy life. Did she truly have no other choice? I didn't even look behind me all this time. But even if I did, where would I run to? Should I grab a bone and try to fight him? No way, these bones are so flimsy. They are totally useless. Piles here and there. Why are there so many? Some of them look like they have been here for a long time. This pile is huge. All these bones are just chaotically stacked together. I stepped on something and it cracked. It's a plastic chip clip shaped like a sakura flower. Definitely something a girl would use. The bones over there are arranged kind of neatly. Each one's really small. Neatly placed shoes, folded school uniforms. In the cave full of bones, I heard a crunch under my foot. I looked down. It was a pale pink cherry blossom clip lying beside a pile of scattered remains. Among those tangled bones, maybe one of them was her. Her mother must be devastated. I really hope I'm wrong. Two braids, blue strawberry hair ties. It's Fei Fei, isn't it? She's face down. No wonder Ben saw nothing but black during that connection session. Finally found her. So she was really killed by him. That dream. I wasn't wrong. And the park they mentioned was right too. I thought she died at the Biochem building, but Xanthan was standing right behind me at the time. He's the real scene of the crime, and it was the same at the park too. The sea lake under the park is connected to this place. Now it all makes sense. This one beside her. I finally found her in a cave among neatly arranged bodies. She was lying face down, her faded blue strawberry hair tie still there, her dried pigtails drooping lifelessly on either side. So sad. A white bag. I remember now. This is Han Chi's bag. Then the skeleton isn't Han Chi. Can't recognize it at all. In the cave among the row of neatly placed remains, I spotted that white bag, the one mentioned again and again. Next to it lay a skeleton on its back. It must have been Han Chi. You ready? It's your turn. Something smells familiar. It's fading. Lilac? I'm applying to this school. My grandma really supports my decision. Then I will apply here too. Hope we both get in and end up in the same class. That would be awesome. Then we can go to college together, even if we're not at the same school. We can at least be together in the same city. or even just neighboring cities, so we can meet up and hang out as often as we like. Then we will graduate together and find jobs. Just thinking about it makes me feel happy. You have to keep being my friend and stay with me forever. You are so excited, but all that's just a fantasy. You're actually taking it seriously. It's not a fantasy, it's a dream. Life would be so boring without dreams. Aren't you the one who's always talking about determination? Really? Honestly, most of the time it's just to reassure myself. If I lose my dreams, I've got no thing left. That's nonsense. You still have me. Guess I don't mean that much to you as a friend. You are the one twisting my words. Is that really what I meant? Then prove it. Give me a kiss. Sorry things turned out like this. What? No thing. Come on, let's go pick some lilacs. Let's collect a bunch and make sachets at my place. Yay! Awesome! I've never been to your place before. It used to be kinda shabby. I didn't want you to laugh at me, but not anymore. My grandma and I moved on to a new place. It's small, but really cozy. She made a bunch of snacks for us. Wow, that's great! I have never met your grandma. What should I call her? Just call her Grandma too. Okay. I'm the only one left. It's already dark. She's definitely not. Yeah, I think she's dead. I'm not sure exactly what's his name is. He's obviously not human, but yeah, she dead. She got bored. Can't reach her. Her phone says she's out of service when I call. Did she block me? She's still mad, I bet. Can't blame her though. I kind of did cross the line last time, but I already apologized. If she could just hit me to blow off steam, that would be easy. Guys just throw a punch, eat together, drink a bit, and it's over. Girls are way more complicated. They get mad but won't say it, expecting you to figure it all out on your own. How is that even possible? Dealing with girls is seriously hard. Guess I will just go home. Should have just gone to the boxing place with Ben and the guys. Cleanup source. Epilogue. Heard your case got cracked. Do, 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 do. Hell no, don't even get me started. I knew something was fishy from the jump. The parents were freaking out like crazy, so Captain Wang told us to take it seriously. Zhao and I ran around like mad, looking into all the places the parents suggested. And guess what? What? Turns out the kid just wanted money for games. So he ran off with some buddies and staged a fake kidnapping. Freaking psycho. What a brat, wasting all our time. Damn it, I just followed the protocol after that. It's been scorching hot lately. Zhao even got heat stroke, so the captain gave him a few days off. If you ask me, they should pay us extra for wasting our time. Your case hasn't moved forward yet. No, it's just a bunch of troubled kids. Maybe they ran off to work somewhere out of town. Got no leads at all. If you ask me, some people can't even take care of themselves, so why have kids? They give birth and just stop caring. Then it all falls on our shoulders, causing problems for everyone. When I went upstairs just now, I think Xiao Kong said there's another missing persons report. A female student from that elite high school with Ying in the name. Something Nan. Donna. Kind of an awkward name. Really? You mean DYL High, right? That's a great school. Director Fan's son, Fanfan, goes there. Yeah, that's the school. I was just thinking, my kid's entrance exam is next year. Hope he can get in. Didn't they find a student's body during some construction project a while back? Yeah, freaked everyone out. Whatever. If it's not about the equality of education, I don't care. How's that investigation going? No lead yet, but that kid was pretty messed up. Already blackmailing people at such a young age. There's no doubt that it had to be someone from their own circle. Not necessarily. Remember that med school case a few years ago? Turned out to be some jobless drifter from outside the school. Killer stuffed the body down the school's water drainage channel. That's different. That one was spur of the moment. This one was clearly premeditated. Yeah, true. Weren't there a few other missing reports from that school? Anyone ever turn up? It doesn't seem like it. I never got a closure notice. Honestly, I think the pressure there is just too much and the kids can't handle it. At that age, teens run away all the time. Could be. That school actually reports fewer cases because the kids there are from big shot families, totally different from the norm. Exactly. Look at that stack of cases from number 4 and number 8 high. Half that shit is ridiculous. Stealing school supplies, staff affairs, and fights out of jealousy. Not to mention the mother daughter altercations, runaways, and boys leaking nudes for revenge. We are basically just one on neighborhood watch at this point. Kids these days are tough to handle. They are way too slick. So your father finally came around. Told you, all those empty houses. What, a waste? And you let your friend go through all that trouble, filling in wells, laying bricks in roads and whatnot. If you had just told me sooner, I could have handled it. This side's taken care of, so no worries. Leave the rest to me. I will find someone to handle it. Don't spend a cent more. We will level that area, lay tile, and build some storefronts. I will handle the leasing too. This area's booming, so shops go fast. And I will still do the rent deal like we always do. Right, got it. Don't worry, I will take care of everything. Okay, okay. I understand. I will head off now. Please give your father my regards. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to call me. See you, young man. That old Yale guy sure talks a lot. It's just bribery in disguise. And Dad never checks these amounts anyway. I handle all of it. Seriously, I would just toss that junk out later. I was gonna use Dad's renovation as cover to sneak stuff by, but then she suddenly vanished. All that waiting for no thing. Bet she got off somewhere. Who knows where they buried her? Whatever. Rotten seeds deserve to be purged anyway. No way I'm letting my bro trip over trash like her. If she ever shows up again and keeps bugging my bro, I will finish her off myself. I even planned a cozy little grave for her, same place as the others. The same type, at least. They would make great company for each other. Yeah, that girl with long hair and bangs. I heard she's been out of touch with her family for days. Seriously? What's with all the drama in their class? Did anyone call the cops? No idea. Seems like the school's not reacting. Guess it didn't happen on campus. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just kinda depressing to talk about. Wait, were you close with her or something? Her? No way. I honestly couldn't stand that smug attitude, always finding some excuse to chat up Zan Van. She thinks Ben abroad makes her better than everyone else. She can throw herself at him all she wants. It doesn't matter. I think he still likes you. Didn't he show up at your competition? He even brought you flowers. Every girl in the audience was dying from jealousy. Too bad I didn't make it to the finals. That's what you are upset about? Not really. The finalists were really talented. But seriously, their class is cursed or something. I heard he's transferring, though not sure if it's true. Wait, what? Who told you that? He doesn't need to transfer schools, just switch classes. Like 2 hours. As if it were that easy. I think that chubby guy from the class was saying it. Hope is just a dumb rumor. I know who you are talking about. Shin Yuan said that guy's super jealous of Sandman. Don't believe a word he says. Come on, don't look so down. Want to go for a boat ride tonight? Tonight? I can't. My mom signed me up for vocal class. Guess it's time I got some real training. That's good though. Next time you might just make the finals. Just thinking of next time. He might not be there cheering for me anymore. That's kinda sad. I told you it might not even be true. Stop overthinking it. If he's not in class, maybe he's at the library. Let's go check there. Yeah. All the paperwork's done. These are yours and also this. It's a copy of the document your parents signed for you to keep. Thanks. Lately, what can I say? The school's never been faced with turmoil like this before. A lot of students are applying to transfer. Even though I haven't been here long, I really like this school. I genuinely believe all this will pass soon enough and things will get back on track. And just so you know, I'm not transferring because of all those things. I hope that's true. What school did you apply to? My parents want me to go abroad and stay with them for a while. I'm going to take a break, reset, and then think about school again. That's a good idea. You are all alone out here and not in the best health. No one's looking after you, and being with your parents is always the best option. Thank you, Wang. Goodbye. Take care. Shouldn't have picked such a big meal. Gotta stick with ones under 160. I'm so exhausted and nearly got indigestion. I don't know why. I just had this urge and was really compelled to eat her. This time he really took a hit. kinda disappointing. Who's coming next? Next time I won't hold back. Get ready for the most brutal approach yet. Just gotta switch locations. I'm sick of this place anyway. Crowded city streets are the best places to hide. I think I'll go ahead and wait, if, assuming I even can, to do the credits when we do the final ending. Assuming we can do that. It did trigger, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's the worst ending we got just there, where he just completely wins. Looks like there are 4 endings total. Um, okay, there we go. I figured it out. Can't really skip it, but oh, it's not very long credits anyway, so it's like okay. So I guess we could have waited for it. You never can tell how long credits will be sometimes, right? Okay. So load game right here. Do 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 do. His victory, the worst ending. Okay. Not feeling up to going, but maybe next time. Right, I might still go file the report with Zanfan later today. Or maybe not. I will just call him after and reschedule. Hell yeah, if you ask me, you should just keep him waiting. Well, I did promise him this morning. Even if I'm not going, I should still let him know. I will text him and tell him not to wait up. Alright, whatever you want. Unfortunately, there's no option to just skip the text that we have read, so Okay, so here's where it's different. See, I really don't like the fact that it skips stuff we haven't read. That's just not okay. Poor decision on their part. This is definitely different though. How do I... This thing doesn't skip very well either. Never had this much free time before. She sounded fine this morning. Why did she cancel? She's not still mad, right? She sounded okay on the phone. Girls really are unpredictable. Whatever, I'll just go home. Oh, god damn it. Don't auto. Finn probably prepped a whole bunch of notes for me again. Got plenty to do when I get back. Yeah, some of the UI on this game really sucks. I think that's the biggest problem with the game. Is some of the user interface is just not so good. The story's amazing, I feel like, but this guy, is he the one everyone says keeps lurking near our school? I always thought he was an urban legend everyone made up because they were bored. I can't believe he's actually real. He went into that cave. Isn't it not even officially open yet? There's a sign that says no entry for unauthorized persons, and he doesn't look like staff at all. Too suspicious. I better go check it. Okay, so this is where it's different. Is he going to go save her? I guess we'll see. Man, it's super dark. Looks like he knows his way around. Could he have hidden something in there? Can't stay here. It's way too open. The other side looks better for hiding. I will sneak over there and see if he brings anything out with him. Okay, then we're back to here, so this is probably the same, right? At least for a little bit. Then he comes back, he's like, yeah, hey. Talk about the jellyfish, yeah. Jellyfish are cool. Yep, he's targeting you because you're the killer. Which makes me wonder who he is, honestly. But, yeah, then we recognize all the different girls. Okay, so she still gets eaten? Okay, so we still end up getting eaten. She still dies. So then what was the point of the other part? I mean, he still is still. Do we just get found after we die? Is that what's going on? Yeah, because she's still dead. She still get ate. He's still not out after all this time. Is there another exit somewhere in the kitten's cave? Or does he need more time in there to do something shady? Caves like this usually have complicated paths. I saw it on the TV program once. Some explorers got stuck in narrow tunnels in places like that. Some were
Stream
rescued,
elements.
but some actually died
Said.
in there.
Stay
I don't
moist,
know
my
what
friends,
situation this
hydrate.
is, but either way, I should call the cops now. If he's up to no good, maybe they can catch him red-handed, and if he's in danger, there's still time to save him. Yeah, I will do that. If I just report it like this, the cops might not take me seriously. They'll probably glance around and leave, which obviously helps no one. I better hit up Banfit. Usually I don't bug him for small stuff. At this hour, he should still be off campus. He always keeps his phone on when he's out. Guess who's calling? Hey bro, we are grabbing some skewers right now. Wanna join? I've got something going on here. What's going on? You actually called me over here. Who called the cops? Woo, over here. Then, what are you doing here? Just hanging with my classmates, but something came up. Oh yeah, my dad told me about your thing. Congrats. No, it was nothing really. Sorry to bother Chief Fan over such a small matter. That smart guy. He came out. He's totally soaked. Does that mean he got into trouble? He's empty-handed. He really didn't bring anything out with him. Those people with him don't look like cops. Are they his friends? They got into a black car together. Why not a police car? Weird. Who are they? They keep going in and out. Looks like they found something in the cave. Shuan! Shuan! Tell Officer Wu what you saw. I was by the beach drinking something around sunset. Yeah, at this place called Nightshade. Okay, so we still, the main character still dies, but the bodies at least get found, I guess, for this ending. Okay. Okay. And then that's still talking about the guy who just won money for games. Got heat stroke. This morning, Director Fan himself came by and took away some of the missing person case files. He was all secretive about it too. Heard they might have found something. So they are closing the case. Doesn't feel right. Closing is supposed to be good news, so why act so shady about it? Heard from Shao Kong that the other night they went out on a call to a cave. Apparently they found a bunch of corpses inside. There were also some other officials with them. Not sure which department they were from, but it sounded like they had some real pull. Guess there's definitely more to it. Yeah, I heard they took DNA samples from those remains. So if there's a match, I'll just mark it as closed. But how do we transcribe the whole process? Not my job. It's the same as always. Director Van will hand me a finished draft. Then just follow that and notify the families. Done. With a big case like this, they are probably keeping it under wraps to avoid fallout. Maybe, but what about that group of people? Could be that the victims are from an influential family or something. I also heard Director Van's son's on site. Apparently, he's the one who found it. What? No way! That's too much of a coincidence. Don't know, but don't spread that around. Just pretend you never heard a thing. Relax. You know me. I know where the line is. Alright. And then this is the same. Looks like it. Okay. I was planning to sneak in a few personal things while Dad's place was being fixed, but she got taken care of by someone else. I waited all that time for nothing, though if I had done it, there would have been some obvious risks even if I'm confident. If the body gets found years later, it's no big deal. By then, I might be the one in charge of the case anyway. The coroner will probably be Ming Bing, and if not, someone else on my team. Rotten seeds should be dealt with early on. There's no way I'd let my future right-hand man fall for some pathetic trash. So a little bit different here, looks like. This was a huge case. I heard there were a bunch of other bodies with hers, almost like that old Nahi incident. Too bad it's classified top secret. I still can't access it with 2 levels up. Dad's still totally silent about it. Yeah, the killer's not even human. It's got like some paranormal bureau investigation type stuff. The way he says that though makes me think he's killed before too. They're like he's also a killer. So it almost makes it sound like he's killed some other people, you know. Do. Yeah, this is the same as well. Yeah, this looks like the same as well. And they're transferring. Yeah, so this looks like the same. Okay, that's the same. And this probably is the same too, right? Come on, it's just a cake shop. Not exactly the best place for a setup. He's not that dumb. He didn't say much on the phone, just that only I could help. He said we would talk in person about it. I still don't really trust him. I will come with you. Doubt he would try anything in a place like that. Sweet. I will come grab you then. Okay, so we're still going to report it today. Yeah, then we'll report thingy. Okay, so okay, and then these are probably the same as well. We give her the tasty sweets. Then give her her stuff back. Alright. Yeah, all this is the same. Really has no bearing on the finale, just fluff pretty much. Fluffy fluff. Jiang Dan, why did you come back? Well, I just kinda got this weird feeling. Are you sure you really wanna go? Yeah, we already agreed to go. What's up? Wait a sec, let me think so I can feel this out real quick. Wanna roll a die to decide? I can't really explain. Forget it. Maybe it's just that time of the month that I'm being extra sensitive. Got it, got it. I gotta take care of some stuff, but see you at the cake shop later. Bye. Just now, Zanfan was still in the classroom. I couldn't bring this up in front of others. In the blink of an eye, he was gone. Did he go to the library? Okay, so we still. So, do we go to the cake shop after, or do we. Let's see. He talks to the red haired girl. Okay, so we meet him at the shop instead of going to the park. That's the difference right there. Okay. Over here. Yeah, so we don't get the garden scenes because we're at the cake shop. Let me show you something. Wait, is that a bracelet? Isn't that the bracelet you gave Han Chi that day? You sure that's it? Which day? The day Han Chi had the incident? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that afternoon. Why are you asking? You're not sure? It just looked kind of familiar. Honestly, all this girly stuff looks the same to me. That day, you were the only one who saw this bracelet, so didn't you ask your friend? You had him buy it, right? Him? He just went with whatever the clerk recommended. He probably remembers even less than I do. Typical guys. Where did you find it? This morning, in the sand on the beach. No wonder he said over the phone that I'm the only one who could help. I'm sure it looks the same, but no way the factory only made one of these. This brand sells really well here in this country, and tons of people go to the beach. It could have been anyone who dropped it. Yeah, I'm not totally sure either. That's possible. How can I confirm whether Huang Mingxuan it has a code, right? Did we yeah, there's a serial number. What could prove it's one of a kind? A serial number. Could that help? Let me see it. Pearly Pearly. I know this brand. My sister's a huge fan. This should be a limited edition. Look, their limited editions have serial numbers, and it's a unique number. If your friend has the receipt or checks back at the store, he could find the number, right? Yeah, he did mail me the receipt, but I already tossed it. He's on a business trip and isn't in Greece at the moment, but I can ask him to call the store and find out. They are super slow over there, so it'll probably take about a week. Actually, I kinda remember the code. Seriously, you only looked at it once and remembered it. Well, I remember part of it, because the last four digits are my birthday. It's 1122. The first five digits of the limited editions are batch codes, and the last three are unique to each item. So for the same batch, the first five digits are the same, and only the last three change, right? Right. Limited editions never go over 1,000 units. Some only have 1, 2, or 300. So 122 would be the unique serial number for that one. That's awesome. If it's not a fake, then it's 100% the one you gave on cheap. Let me hold it again. Yes, it feels heavy and doesn't seem fake at all. Still, better have your friend double check the number with the store. I'm messaging him right now. Ben, I knew bringing you along was the right call, so you were still kinda suspicious of me. Of course, I didn't even want her to come at first. That red mark on her neck still hasn't faded. Why else would she be wearing a turtleneck? Well, I'm really sorry. Is that so? You still have some doubts about Jiang Dan, don't you? Not anymore. You guys can relax. The police looked into it. And about Zhao Li, the police contacted her parents too. They said there was no kidnapping or anything like that. Apparently, her parents arranged a blind date and she refused. They said she had a fight with them, but the police told them to find her ASAP. She's a girl, after all. Better safe than sorry. Also, the CCTV that day. It showed that Jiangnan and Zanfan left the night market in two different directions, almost at the same time. The time gap was less than 10 minutes. Not really enough to do anything to, well, considering he can apparently just stuff her inside himself. I mean, that's kind of a false logic right there. As for Han Chi and Zhao Bin, time-wise it's not exactly ruled out, but I trust Jiang Dan. How do you even know all these details? Did the police tell you, or was it the class representative? You really did your homework. All suspicions are now cleared. That manhole. Turns out I didn't fill it up, right? Oh, that too. They asked around and it was the landlord planning renovations. Actually, some of the stuff I said that day wasn't totally true. When I went to check out that hotel, the previous CCTV footage had already been overwritten. What? I thought you saw it. So you were bluffing. Well, you weren't exactly being honest. I wasn't even the one who suggested checking the hotel footage. It was Ben. If you had known that back then, you probably would have gone off on me. Also, your theory has a flaw. Which one? It rained that day. Climbing down that pipe with Zhao would have been tricky. True, but tricky doesn't mean impossible. You can relax now. If I still suspected you, I wouldn't have asked you out to talk about this. You know me, at least in the tone, right? That's true. He really isn't the type who puts on a front. What happened to your fingers? It's nothing. Got attacked by a cat. It was dislocated, but it's fine now. What kind of cat does that? Did it bite you? Don't forget your shots. Stray cats carry toxoplasmosis. Guess we are even now. Right, didn't Hanchi meet someone at the night market? How did her bracelet end up near the beach? Honestly, I was wondering about that too. Maybe she and her second date went from the night market to somewhere near the beach. Do you guys think they just passed by, or was she actually? You were thinking she might have been attacked at the beach and lost the bracelet during the struggle. That would make dumping the body into the sea pretty convenient. But during summer, the sea breeze here blows toward the shore. So if you dump the body too close, there would be a high chance it would wash back up. We also haven't heard about anything turning up on the beach. Right, and the beach is always crowded, even at night, especially during the summer. It would be too risky to commit a crime there. There aren't many cameras near the beach, though. If they took her out to sea on a boat, it would be much less likely for her body to wash back up. Boats are kind of a sealed off private space, too. Then why would her bracelet end up on the beach? Maybe she dropped it while boarding the boat. Or maybe the killer left it there on purpose to mislead us. What if she was actually killed at the night market? Then it should have been placed somewhere more obvious, right? I only found it by pure chance. It was almost completely buried in the sand. And if anyone else had found it, they might have just kept it and worn it themselves. Yeah, it looks brand new. None of this adds up. Maybe we are overthinking it. What if she just accidentally dropped it? That bracelet's big and heavy. Let me show you. See, even on me it's loose and Hunchy's way smaller than I am. Oh, right, I forgot how petite she is. Yeah, that makes sense. So she must have been at the beach that night, but then there's no trace after that. At least now there's another possible location besides the night market. There just aren't enough clues to figure anything solid out. So, what are you going to do with the bracelet? Keep it or hand it over to the police? I'm not sure. I wanted to keep it as a memento, but I'm worried it might have the other person's fingerprints or something. I'll think it over. Good idea. Once you hand it in as evidence, you won't get it back. But she only wore it briefly and has been exposed to sun and rain for months. Honestly, even her own prints might be gone by now. I say just keep it as a keepsake. I heard you and Hachi had a bit of a disagreement, like there was some tugging going on. No, not really. Like the day you gave her that bracelet. A bunch of students claimed that they saw you two on campus. The class representative had to pull you away in the end. Wait, no, it wasn't like that. She was trying to give the bracelet back to me. I didn't want it. It's useless to me. Like, seriously, you don't just take a gift back when someone says no. I guess I just reached out because I wanted her to keep it. People must have seen us there and misunderstood the situation. Yeah, you do have quick reflexes. Still kinda rare that she actually tried to return a gift, isn't it? Told you already. She's not the way everyone says she is. Alright then. So fake, showing her true colors. It's seriously so loud. I totally get what Chan Yang Yang did by not quacking now. That red haired girl seems super happy, probably because Zanban agreed to hang out with her. Oh, right, men. I just asked Zanban to go with me to file a police report. File a report? About what? One night, when I was walking with Zanban, that Scarface guy attacked us. What? That actually happened. That guy for real attacks people. Yeah, and he's super dangerous. We think he might be behind the girls' disappearances too. If he hadn't attacked me that night, I wouldn't have believed it either. I thought he was just some unemployed, sketchy looking dude. Or maybe that he was doing some shady business, like dealing drugs or something. I told everyone about the Googly High thing already. They called him Reaper back then, but no one believed me. You all said I was just making stuff up. I had heard rumors, but I thought it was nonsense, so I didn't dig further. You have been too focused on Hanshi's case to think about anything else. Anyway, I'm heading to the West City precinct now, but Ben can fill you in on the rest. I'm not saying anything here, it's way too noisy. I know a spot that's really quiet with a great view. Wanna head over there? Sure. Wei Ming Xuan stood up to go and pay the bill. Then you can tell him everything else, even the part about me tailing Zan Fan. But let's keep our theories about the class representative to ourselves. Got it. I know how close they are. I wasn't planning to mention that anyway. Besides, I want to hear if he's got anything we don't know yet. Most of his intel probably came straight from the class rep. Top secret stuff. Exactly. Don't forget to tell me later, okay? No worries. Okay, so this is probably the same. We go. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, take this as an apology. What is it? It's for self defense. It can seriously hurt. Oh, here we go. See this triple edge blade design. The person wounded can't recover easily and continues bleeding. That way they lose the strength to keep attacking and give you a chance to escape. Don't bring it to school though. Only use it when you are in a really dangerous situation. Got it. Like next time you try to choke me out again. Let it go, Jiangnan. Call me when you're done on your end. Maybe if we're still not done here, you can swing back and we can talk some more. Sure, later then. See you. Bye bye. Okay, so this next part is probably the same, but now we have a weapon to defend ourselves with. So that's cool. Okay, so yeah, this is probably the same. Yeah. Okay. So the main difference is that we now have a weapon. Understood. Okay, and this time Yuan Min is with him at the beach. Okay. I really hate how it skips stuff we haven't read. It just does not feel. It bugs me. Okay. Uh, Probably not. I don't understand how this log works either. It's weird. Um, okay, so the only evidence on it was Fang Doll's blood. Yeah, along with the workers' fingerprints, since it's their shovel from the construction site. So the killer didn't leave any fingerprints. They didn't wipe it down either, because that would have removed the workers' prints too. Yeah. Also, I heard Fang Doll's blood was on Zalvin's clothes and head. Some blood was splattered across his clothes and some was dripping and smeared on his head, yes. Nice out of the whistle, the shovel, and the forehead blood. At least the blood pattern mystery is solved. That means the theory about a third person arriving early holds up. But now we've got no suspect, meaning it was probably someone from another class. Jiang Dan still hasn't replied, no texts, no calls. Let's talk to her another time then. We should wrap things up for today. You going back to school or home? I'm not going back. I can't focus on studying at all right now. I'm heading home. Want me to call you a ride? There's a bus stop right over there. It goes straight to my complex. It's actually super convenient. Okay, I will walk you to the stop. Wait, isn't that? Yeah, keep your voice down. It's him. He just went in there. I remember Dee said the cave isn't open yet. Look, it even says under construction. Do not enter on that sign. A closed off cave. Super sketchy. What's he doing going in there? Definitely nothing good. Could it be? No way. I heard most of the missing girls from Gooping were never found. Not even their bodies. It's the same with our missing persons cases, right? That girl and Han Chi. Don't tell me he's been hiding the bodies in a place like that. With the cave reopening soon, maybe he rushed in to check things out. It would be hard to discover anything hidden somewhere like that. Most people wouldn't even think to look. Now that you mention it, that's actually pretty plausible. Then should we go in too? No way, that place is a maze and he just went in. He's in the dark hiding and we are not. It's way too risky. How about we call the cops? Might be a good excuse for them to search. But just saying we saw someone suspicious go in might not be enough. I'm not so sure they would actually take it seriously. We could hide nearby and keep watch. Wait until he comes out, and then see if he's carrying anything. What do you think? Don't say anything yet. I've got a bad feeling. There's definitely something wrong with this cave. Seriously. Then we really shouldn't go rushing in. No, it's more like a sense of urgency. I feel like we have to go in now or it will be too late. I disagree. Too late for what? If it's a place where bodies were hidden away, then they are already dead. If it's something else, then the timing doesn't really matter. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like we have to go in there right now. If you're not okay with it, I will go alone. You can stay out here and keep watching. Are you kidding me? You are a girl. That's even more dangerous. I can't let you go in there. You have to trust me. My intuition is usually right. Not only that, but it's really rare for me to feel this strongly about an instinct. Alright, if you are that insistent. But once we are in, we have to be super careful. If I sense any danger, we have to get out of here immediately. Alright, I'm in. Let's go. Let's move. This kind of reckless behavior really isn't like me. It's gotten so bright in here after just a couple turns. Maybe they are testing the lights for the soft opening or something. I think we should go this way. All right. What am I doing walking into an unfamiliar place like this, and with someone who's kind of unstable? Over here. Stop spacing out and make a right turn. There aren't any lights this way. Let's go. Come on. Okay, okay. Keep going straight. We are getting closer. I feel like it's just ahead. Just a bit up ahead. Why is there water here? I really thought we needed to go further in, so how is there no path? Well, I guess this is as far as we go today. This cave's way bigger than I expected, and the structure's super complicated. And that guy? No clue where he went. Haven't heard a Sinjel sound. Wait, let me consult my intuition again. How could it not be right? It's just a head. I felt it so clearly. No way I was wrong. Look at this shoe. Does it look familiar? This badge. No way. It's Jiang Dance. Is she here too? This jacket. Could it belong to that Scarface guy we saw earlier? The style. It looks really similar. Last time that guy failed when he attacked Jiang Dan. Maybe he's trying again now. But we only saw him come in. We didn't see Jiang Dan. Damn it! Wasn't she supposed to be at the police? What the hell is she doing here? I knew things felt off. Something's definitely up. Our phones don't have signal, so we can't even call for help. Do you think we still have time to go get someone? If that really is Jiang Dan's shoe, it's probably too late to even look for help now. Your gut feeling at the cave entrance was actually spot on. I'm going to jump in there and have a look around. Then I will go to you. 9 minutes and 16 seconds. What? That's my current record for holding my breath. How long can you last? Like a minute and a half. Then stay here and watch our stuff. There's another flashlight in that bag and a bunch of other supplies. Grab something to protect yourself with. Before we came in here, I left a message for Finn. So if something ends up happening to us, now someone will know. If I don't come back after a while, go get help right away. Alright, just don't try to be a hero. If it's too much to handle, come back and we'll go report it together. I'm usually pretty careful in situations like this. After all this effort, maybe it's just a dead end and nothing's even down there. Didn't expect him to be such a good swimmer. No wonder he kept asking if we had swimming classes back then. Okay. So this is the same, right, so far? Then he comes back. Okay, so she doesn't defend herself with a knife? That feels weird, but okay. So this area connects directly to the sea. It's seawater. I thought it would be fresh. It's actually more spacious underwater than above, not as complex to navigate as I thought. So far, just one path with no branches. Good thing the water's clear. Visibility is pretty. What's that? Definitely man made. A cage? Something's inside the cage. No way, that's a real person. This is definitely a murder. The cage must have been lowered from the hole above. Is it connected to the outside? Doesn't seem like it. It's just a sealed chamber. Whoever set this up clearly knows the underwater layout well. The wooden frame is wrapped in chains, probably to weigh it down and keep whoever's inside from slipping out. The person inside looks like a tall man. How long has he been dead for? Wait, he's still alive. His face is covered in. So that's why I didn't see him earlier. He's been underwater this whole time. He's pointing at something. The chains are stretched out in both directions. I get it now. This whole thing's a trap. Once the cage is dropped, the chains catch on nearby rocks, making it impossible to lift the cage and escape. Since the top part is wedged into the hole above, it can't be pried open either. The best he can do is move to the top part of the cage. There doesn't seem to be any water there, so he should be able to breathe. But if that hole doesn't reach the surface, once the oxygen runs out, he's done for. The person who built this trap is seriously messed up. It's stuck tight, probably from him struggling earlier. One side's clear, now for the other. He was pointing the way I came from, but he swam in the opposite direction. Is he telling me to go back? He doesn't really seem like the same guy from all those rumors everyone's always spread it. Going back is pointless. I was paying attention along the way, and nothing looked suspicious. Not just that, but Min was so sure Jiangnan was in this direction. Then I guess I had to swim this way a bit further. If he swam that way as confidently as he did, there must be an air pocket up ahead. Might as well check it out myself. Jiangnan said he attacked her. I didn't think much of it earlier. Should I have not let him out? But this kind of trap doesn't look like something the authorities would set up. Maybe an enemy of his did. Okay, so this is different. This is different. Um, that smells lilac. Jiangdan, your sachet needs replacing the since way too faint now. Jiangdan, Jiangdan, wake up! What's going on? Jiangdan! If you don't want to end up like me, you better wake up now. What's going on? Lee, my head feels so heavy. Why do I have so many cuts on my wrists? My dress. Weird, my body's here, but my dress is over there. What's that shiny thing? Right, it's a knife Ming Xuan gave me. My hands, they won't move how I want them to. The sensation's so weird. It's like I'm holding something, but I can't feel it. Almost as if I'm wearing thick gloves. Why is there a long scar on my stomach? If I stab myself, will I feel anything? I'm bleeding, but I don't feel a thing. It doesn't hurt at all. What's wrong with me? You're awake. Wouldn't it be better to keep dreaming? All you're doing is delaying your return to the dream world. Letting me control your body is way more efficient. Girls shouldn't be handling dangerous stuff like this. My body's completely out of my control. I'm so sleepy. Just sleep. Being alert won't help you now. Jellyfish. Looks like there's a bit of light up ahead. Is that glow coming from these jellyfish? The path is getting narrower. A few big rocks are stacked up together. There's only a small gap. He's heading toward that gap. Does he know the way? Maybe. Right now it's the only way forward anyway. Does he know I'm behind him? Better stay alert just in case. This terrain's kinda tricky. If he gets stuck, then I can't move forward either. I wonder if it was a rash decision to follow him just now. Whatever, I have come this far. I will keep following him and see for myself. She actually made it through. Guess I also better hurry up. Hopefully there's a place to breathe on the other side. That was close. If my shoulders were any broader, I would have made it. There's no way Fin could squeeze through here. Weird. That guy's even bulkier than Fin, so how did he fit? Did he contort his body or something? This guy's no joke, but why would someone like him attack Jiang Dan? He made an upward pointing gesture. He knows I'm behind him. I can finally breathe. This part of the cave's much larger. It's still enclosed, but there's enough oxygen for us. Damn it! Didn't I tell you to go back? These underground caves are dangerous. You saw that trap earlier. Exploring is one thing, but know your limits. He thinks I'm here for cave diving. Should I ask him about Jiang Dan? Aside from looking fierce, he doesn't seem as bad as they described. Alright, no need to beat around the bush. I'm not here for fun. I'm looking for someone. They might have come in earlier than us, and now I can't reach them. They a guy or girl? Girl. Long hair and bangs. That's her. You saw her? He might be in here looking for Jiang Dan too. I need to stay alert. I see. I'm looking for her too. Knew it, but why is he telling me this? You know her. No. To be more specific, I'm looking for the one who's with her. The one with her. Jiang Dan went to the police with Zanfan. So is she still with him now? Or did she run into someone else? I checked briefly underwater just now. The passage branches out up ahead. It's really complicated. Once you are done catching your breath, head back immediately. Some things are beyond what you kids can handle. He's checking out the terrain. Looks like he's not that familiar with this place. But underwater earlier, he seemed to know exactly where to go. Weird. Maybe I could. He's here. What? Who? Shut up. There, see him? Turn off your flashlight. He's really sensitive to light. Don't wake him now. Wake who? There's some light in the cave, but not enough to make anything out. I can only barely see a figure sitting on a rock above the water. Is that Jiang Dan? Alone in a place like this? Could she have been? Hope she's still alive. He's wearing those shoes but still walks more quietly than me. Impressive. That's... He's shining the light on me. He's calling me over. Good thing that's not Jiang Dan. Looks like a guy. If you are staying here with me, then keep out of the way. Use this. Soak it in seawater and wipe off all the slime. Do it several times or she'll get corroded by the stuff. Slime. Corroded. Hope we are not too late. There's someone inside. What the hell? It's wrapped up so tight I'll have to cut it, but that's going to wake him. I've got no choice, the faster the better. Alright, come on out. Catch. Jiang Dan. Get back, now. Got it. No time to dodge. I will block it for her. That hurts. It's liquid, but feels like it's burning me. Damn it. If it weren't for that time at the construction site with Jiang Dan, when I fell, I hurt myself on something. I could have dodged it otherwise. He's up. Good, he just woke up. He should still be sluggish. It's poisoned. He used poison this time. Damn, even the knife handle's coated. I feel like I lost all my strength suddenly. Did he add a sedative too? They managed to make a drug to target me specifically. Did they somehow get a sample? Soon it will be the end for you. Damn, missed the middle spot. Now let's see where you run off to. Bastard. Looks like the drug works pretty well. The numbness is spreading out from my shoulder. There's no time. I gotta rip it off by force. This is bad. I have got to stop him. Hey, was just about to enter the water. Can't see anything now. Damn that white light. My mind feels hazy and I can't tell up from down. I can see a bit now. Water's on the left, so just stay a little closer and... Brother. Still trying to play those tricks. How is she? She's breathing. Doesn't look like anything serious. I wiped her down twice so the slime's mostly gone. But the thing wrapped around her waist wouldn't budge. I didn't want to force it. Yeah, don't touch that. Ripping it off could cause more damage. They will handle it later. You got hit by him? Yeah, it happened too fast and I couldn't dodge. Do I need to wipe myself down with this too? No, your situation is a bit different than hers. They will take care of you soon, too soon. That thing isn't really dead. Who knows, but it's definitely not getting away. What even was that? The signal here is too weak. We will have to go back to where we first entered the water. She's awake. Can you hear me? Lee? Jiangnan, you awake? Shuang Ming Xuan, where are we? I haven't done my cleaning yet. Are you here to help carry the buckets? She's still not fully conscious. It's okay. This will have to be good enough. Can you hold your breath? We are going underwater. Hold my breath. I kinda can a little. It said I should float, but I sank. Will she be okay like this? Doesn't matter. We have to go now. I need to get her out of here and give her the serum. Otherwise her nerves might suffer permanent damage. Hold your breath. We are going to go for it. Let's go. Okay. It's been a while. About 40 minutes already. It's dead silent out here. If he did find an air pocket, he's definitely. I'm such an idiot. I should have gone to call the cops earlier. Instead, I just waited here like a fool. But I really believe that Yuang Mingxuan would be fine. Damn it, how could I put so much trust into a feeling? Enough, I need to go find help now. What was that sound? You are still here. Jiangnan, you guys, what happened? Alright, it's fine now. No good, there's no signal here either. You two stay here while I go outside to contact someone. What's going on? It's a long story. Yuan Bin. Good. She's a little more alert than she was before. Zanfan. Where is he? Did she come here with Zanfan? Yeah. I don't really know how to explain it. That guy. Can we trust him? He's the one who saved Jiangnan, so I think he's fine. Saved her? From what? The water? What happened to Gianna? Did she drown or something? Yeah, kind of. What happened? Nothing. My back just kinda
Stream
hurts.
Elements said. Stay moist, my friends,
Really, let me
hydrate.
take a look. Looks like it got burned or something, and it's bleeding. Weren't you in the water? How did you get burned? Was that liquid back there corrosive or something? Over here, this is the spot. Hurry up, come on. Wait, aren't we going with her? Where are you taking her? She needs special treatment. You guys go on first and leave her to us. Don't worry, she will be safe. You are awake. Try to get some more rest. Yeah, where? Don't try to talk too much. So sleepy. Did you guys give me anesthesia? You were poisoned. It was some kind of neuroparalyzing biotoxin, and you've got some external injuries. Just sleep for now. I don't really get it. That guy, Zan, just focus on healing. We have already informed your school and family about your condition. A few days later, you are awake. Did I scare you? Guess I better put my mask back on. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Just kinda disoriented from waking up. No worries, I'm used to it. Let me prop you up a bit. Lying flat can be uncomfortable. Thanks. My head's kinda a mess. You didn't give me some kind of memory erasing drug, did you? No, this isn't a movie. Just antibiotics and some nutritional supplements. Sorry. I honestly thought you were a bad guy. It's fine. With a face like this, I get that a lot. That one time I saw you before really freaked me out. Before that time. Yeah, I had no idea where he even picked you up from. Thinking back, I was totally being used as a pawn. Same in that cave. He basically used me as a meat shield. Exactly. Bet you were even grateful to him at the time. Yeah, it's kinda embarrassing now. You should be proud of yourself. Most people wouldn't have held out for that long being consumed. I think I woke up midway and stabbed him with a knife. That explains it. You probably messed up his feeding cycle. Guess I got lucky then. What happened to him? He went where he needed to go. Don't worry about it. Dealing with creatures like that, your job sounds insanely dangerous. Well, I won't be going on field missions anymore. Why? Did you get hurt? It's this space. It's not exactly made for public appearances. Yeah, I guess so. I really need to stop bringing up his face. It's rude. Okay, change the subject. This was your final mission. They must have forced you into it, right? Well, not entirely. I asked for it myself. Guess you could say it was my responsibility. Oh, yeah, but my mom. Don't worry about that. We have got everything covered. It's just for certain reasons she can't be here with you. but you'll be out soon. Just a few more days. That's good. I still remember there were a bunch of human bones in that cave. That Zanman, it was all him, right? You still remember all that from back then. Sharp mind. You did give me some memory erasing drug, didn't you? You got it wrong. Your memory's fuzzy because of that creature's toxin. Toxin? I was poisoned. I don't remember. Yeah, that stuff makes you hallucinate. It makes it easier to break your will. Even if you fight back, it's useless. Toxin. You said he was a creature. Not sure how to explain this. A chimera or a symbiote. There's no real definition for it yet. What's that? Like some lab experiment thing? Sounds like you're into sci-fi novels. The one you ran into wasn't like that. It's something formed from a human and some unknown marine organism in a specific environment. A symbiote from a human and some kind of sea creature. Hard to believe he looked just like a normal person. Yeah, he held up pretty well. Usually they only maintain an animal or an in-between form. In-between form? That means that would be a monster, obviously. A monster. All those bones in the cave, they were his doing. Yes, he needed to feed on humans. It's that simple. Humans and sea creatures. He used to be human. Yeah, almost 30 years gone in a blink. Time flies. Almost 30 years. Did you know him before? Yeah, kind of. When it's someone you know, it must be hard to accept at first, right? Yeah, I even thought something was wrong with my eyes. How could he look that similar? Was it when he was at sea that he accidentally ran into one of those things? Who knows? Sometimes I think maybe it was something in him, like some kind of trait that drew those things to him. Some kind of trait of his own. What do you mean? Could be his gloomy personality, or maybe that damn sensitivity. Who knows? It's not like he never had those kinds of thoughts. Did you notice the scars on his wrists? Yeah, I did. He tried to cover them up, but I still saw. People said it was because of some girl back then, like a failed romance, so you kids really have strong imaginations. Wasn't it though? Did he die just 'cause of unrequited love? He wasn't that petty. He could totally take rejection. Really? Then why? Well, his own situation, plus back then, the times were chaotic. So much was happening. Nothing like the peace we have now. Staying alive didn't feel like living with dignity. But being alive means there's still hope. That's true, but you weren't in that environment. You can't picture it. In those stormy years, someone careless like me could still get by, but being smart and sensitive, that was the end of you. I don't get it. Smart people should value life even more, right? You really are just a kid. A fool. You kick him and he will still laugh with you. Only sharp-minded people can sense malice from others, especially when it's wrapped up in fancy excuses. That's when it's the dirtiest. And if they have still got a little pride, that's a dead end. I don't agree with what he did, but I understand his choice. I don't get it, but from his tone, it's clear he's been through a lot. Compared to that, I feel so childish. Really, Being so young, what a shame. Yeah, you, did you like him? Maybe, yeah. Otherwise, I would never risk keeping that photo. Makes sense. Otherwise, why would you have gone to a place like that with him? If he knew it was me who suggested going in, would he scold me? Right, that girl who disappeared from Goodley High a few years back. Was that him too? Well, well, you know about that too, kid. That was my case. How should I put it? It was him, but not him. What do you mean? Not him specifically, but a chimeric creature like him. They said not all the victims were girls, that some were boys too, right? Yeah, that guy would switch things up once in a while. Injection time number 52. That's enough. You need to rest for now. You'll be back at school soon. Okay, so that means he's not the only one. How many of these human-like creatures are lurking around us? Thank you. Before I leave, will I get to see you again? I will come visit you again. Don't worry. Am I back at school? This feels familiar. Why am I in this hallway again? It's the end. Don't tell me. Of course, it's her again. She's still muttering something under her breath. Fear him not, for I am with you. I think, therefore I am. That thing. I'm scared, scared of that thing walking among you. You mean him. Are you going to stand up? Wait, it's over. I'm sinking underwater too. No, I can't breathe. I got to swim up. Finally, there's light coming from over there. So bright. Stay away. Stay away from the liar from the water. That line feels so familiar. Where did I hear it before? I remember now. Back in my dreams, they always told me that. But once I woke up, those words just dissolved from my memory. They always knew about him. I remember now. They said she had a speech impediment. And the way she pronounced scared sounded more like the word for run. 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 She was telling me to run, not that she was afraid. because back then Sandman was right behind me. She didn't die in the biochem building. She died inside Sandman's body. Run, run away. We want to run too. Am I dreaming right now? Unless you want to end up like that. That's from the cave. Why? Why is it only you who gets to escape? We don't want to die either. Why should you? Wait, Jiangnan, you're finally awake. This is my house. Duh. You got sent here last night. You were still out cold. A few other people came, but they shut the door with my dad, so I have no idea what they talked about. My mom. We kept telling her you and I were working on an English script, something for the Christmas school play. Said you had to stay at my place to write and rehearse all night. It was actually Wang who called your mom. They planned it out real smooth. How are you feeling now? Not bad, just got a headache. I probably slept too much because my memory is all spotty. Do you still want to talk about that thing? If not, I can tell you some funny stuff from class that happened recently. Sure, I haven't been to school for so long. I kinda miss everyone. Go on and fill me in. So many things. It was hilarious that day. I don't know when I zoned out. I just saw Mintel talking all excitedly, while my thoughts drifted far away. It was killing me with laughter. And then Fatty Fang and Li Zhao said, Min, what? About that thing. How much do you know? All I know is you got attacked. When that old guy carried you over, I was scared to death and thought I lost you for good. Later on, some guys in uniforms carried you off and said they would take you to a special hospital. Ming Xuan and I got put in another vehicle, and the people on board told us not to mention anything about that day to anyone. Honestly, he was overthinking it because no one would believe it anyway. The ones who say anything about it would just look like fools. Before we left, I saw a bunch of people going into that cave carrying tools and stuff. Later, Ming Xuan told me some things in private, but that's all I know. He said, she went over Ming Xuan's words in detail, and I finally understood what had happened during that time. You mean he got sprayed by that creature? Totally. Looking back, it must have been some type of acidic liquid. It burned a diagonal patch across his back, and blood was pouring out. Really? What happened after? They patched him up a bit in the car, so I guess he got better later. Anyway, he never mentioned it again. Just that. Just what? I think I heard people saying he was supposed to join some competition at the end of next month, but he dropped out. Not sure if it was because of the injury. But did he already agree? Who knows? If you ask him, he won't say. Guys are so damn prideful. Man, I feel bad now. Once I'm back at school, I need to thank him properly. What else? Do you remember anything? Not really. All that stuff happened while I was out cold. I was kinda hoping you at least have something to say. Honestly, if I hadn't been there myself, I wouldn't believe it either. I mean, I have always been into studying spirit stuff, but finding out your classmate isn't even human, who would even consider that? And I didn't sense a thing about it. I'm useless. Even if he's not human, he's still a living being. He's not some ghost or spirit, so of course you couldn't sense it. True. When you put it that way, I feel much more confident. I heard something when I was in the hospital. About 30 years ago, he was attacked at sea by some kind of creature. I seriously didn't know that. For real? Yeah. And then, there isn't just one of those kinds of creatures. That's all I was told, unfortunately. Seriously? I really want to know more. Sorry. Right. Even though no one said it straight out, it sounded to me like he actually killed himself. Maybe he jumped into the sea. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah. I saw him many times looking at deep sea photo books. Tell me, when he was staring at those dark, endless pictures, was it the creature remembering its place of birth? Or was it the human side of him recalling, again and again, his place of death? Life or death, who knows? Maybe only he himself understands. Or maybe even he didn't know. What would a dead man know anyway? When I was unconscious, I saw him more than once. He was reaching out his hand to me from the deep, dark sea, and I just walked toward him without thinking. But I didn't feel any pressure from the water and had no trouble breathing. It was like I was already dead. We both reached our hands into something like half a giant shell, and even though I knew he wanted my life, weirdly I felt so happy in that moment. Sometimes dreams reflect hidden wishes. I think you really liked him, didn't you? Maybe. Back then, even when I saw him with Han Chi, I still chose to lie to protect him. And later I risked it just to keep that photo, only because he was in it. If I liked him, then all those weird things make sense. This is what liking someone feels like. Maybe I've always had feelings for him without realizing it. But now, don't dwell on it. It's all in the past, so there's no point overthinking things. Doesn't matter anyway. We're not even the same species anymore. Honestly, I kinda want to stab him a few hundred times. Wait, do you like him or want to kill him? I'm not really sure. It's both, and both feelings are super intense. Yeah, once feelings get involved, it can get real messy. Oh right, I just started learning tarot recently. Let me do a reading for your luck this year later. After surviving all that, you are definitely due for some good luck. For real? That's awesome. Just don't draw cards that say I will go through that kind of crap again. No way. It's not like there are monsters hiding everywhere around us. Oh no, I gotta go feed Pork Belly. You should lie down and rest for now. Oh, and make sure to call your mom tonight. If you wait too long, she's gonna get suspicious. Alright, I will rest a bit more. My head's feeling clearer already. Now I realize there were so many signs. I just didn't see them back then. Min first mentioned that Corpse is one of the missing girls from Goodley High. She said it was stuck in a narrow sewer pipe. We thought someone shoved her in post-mortem. Then Yang Yang's butler said the body they loaded into the car was soft like noodles. There was also that rumor Big Doll heard about a girl who took her own life, saying the body was limp and that it decomposed way faster than normal. They were all waste that was spit out after digestion. Yeah, the calcium inside the bones had been dissolved. That's why they were so soft. Back then, Junryu and the others said his bones looked nice, but that wasn't even his skeleton. It must have belonged to some girl. His body was altered to match that slim, elegant build. That's how he could slip through that narrow pipe gap and get to the biochem building. They also said he was quiet on his feet, so when he was in the biochem building, he could have easily snuck up on Big Doll from behind without being noticed. He drank that custom big seawater every day, so maybe it was something that he needed to survive as a creature. He hated sunlight, didn't like bright or hot places. He was always taking sick days and had frequent fevers too. Come to think of it, someone always went missing right before he got sick. The fever probably wasn't real. It was just him needing quiet time to digest his prey. And during digestion, the heat produced raised his body temp, mimicking a fever. He kept asking about swimming class, not because he was afraid of water, but because he was born in it. He just didn't want people to see the huge scar on his chest. It was probably left behind by that creature when it fed on him. Zhao Ben, that so-called hookup you witnessed. Might have only been him seeing Zanban and Han Chi go into that cave. Then after, he watched Zanban fixing his clothes as he came back out. He assumed it was a steamy incident and even gossiped about it at first. But as things escalated, he figured Zanban wouldn't let this affair out. Especially not to the police or the school, so he started blackmailing. His specialty. What he didn't expect was that this time, it would get him killed. The first time the cops questioned him, he blurted out, the one she was beating was definitely not me. That basically says it all. The second time was even worse. He was just making stuff up. That means he and Zanban were in on it from the start, weaving those lies together. There was never a second date. Han Chi died way earlier than we thought. They probably passed through the night market, then headed to the beach and into that cave. That guy from another class, the one with a dark complexion, what he saw must have been them at the beach that day. But by the time he mentioned it, he had already forgotten exactly when it was. And by the big watch he talked about was actually the bracelet Huang Mingxuan gave Han Chi. Like Ben said before, guys don't really know anything about that kind of stuff. It all looks the same to them. It was already dark at that time and the lights on the beach weren't very bright. Plus, he was kind of far away, so we just saw the general shape and assumed it was a watch. That also lines up with how Huang Mingxuan found the bracelet on the beach later. It probably fell off Han Chi before she and Zanban entered the cave. But Han Chi's not like me, so how did Zanban convince her to go into that pitch black cave? No clue. Maybe he told her there was a surprise inside. Who knows? He's always been a smooth talker. As for Li, come on, that was way too easy for him. He just needed to empty his stomach and go into the hotel room with her. Then devour her there, tidy up a bit and leave on his own. He took her clothes and stuff. I remember he had a bag with him that day. Sometime later he dropped them off at her place to make it look like she came home. When I was out searching for Li, she was actually right there with me. Going to class with us, chatting. God, that's such a terrifying thought. When Ben did those connection sessions, Li was inside him, right? So what she saw was what Zanban was seeing. That long hallway was the second floor of the biochem building. The guy bending over must have been the class monitor or Li Zhao mopping the floor, since they were doing their cleaning duty upstairs at the time. The truth was right in front of us, but who could have guessed? When Zhao Bin's body was accidentally found, he already had the next step of his plan in mind. As for the anonymous letter, maybe it was him, maybe it wasn't. But he had to be the one who pretended to be Han Chi and sent that message to Huang Mingxuan. He used to go out with Han Chi, so maybe she confided in him about her past with Huang Mingxuan. He's got a way of making people open up. Or maybe he went through her phone after eating her and learned all those details that way. That was the one time he misjudged Huang Mingxuan's personality. Otherwise, we would still think the runaway was behind it all. and Zanfan would have gotten away scot-free. Back in the cave, his plan was nearly perfect. When he went to eat me, he must have assumed the man with the scarred up face was dead in that cage. He had nothing left to worry about. But even the best luck runs out eventually. Plans are made by people, but fate's got the final say. Yuan Min and Huang Mingxuan showing up was a total surprise. Huang Mingxuan helped get Scarface out. Good thing he was in mid-feed, otherwise, who knows? Huang Mingxuan said he looked like he was in a deep sleep. I was dragged out, made a ton of noise, and he didn't even wake up. At least until the knife came out. Considering we were surrounded by water at the time, even if Scarface and Huang Mingxuan were great swimmers, they would never be a match for him. It wouldn't even matter if we lived or died. He probably could escape under any circumstances. Who knows who will be his next meal? There's no way to confirm the truth now. It's all sunk into the past, never to be seen again. He was always out sick, and I never suspected him. Or maybe I liked him too much to think that way. Poor health. Min said just now that Huang Mingxuan saw him kick a tall grown man like 7 or 8 meters away. We really believe seeing is believing. That's just plain naive. Getting sleepy again. Guess I'm still not fully recovered. I better get more rest. A few days later, after that fight on the path, I even went out of my way to buy her something at the jewelry shop. We each got one, but in the end she never received hers. Morning. You doing any better? Pretty much. I just got home yesterday. If I stayed any longer, my mom would start suspecting something. You don't have any after effects, right? No idea, because I don't feel anything anyway. They pumped me with tons of IVs. Not sure what any of it was, though. How about you? I heard you got hurt. Just a scratch. It's nothing serious. Didn't they say it may affect your participation in next month's competition? That? It's a muscle thing. Just need a couple months rest and I will be fine. I can still make the year-end competition. A strain. You were way too careless during training. Yeah, the next time I wrestle a mama gorilla, I gotta watch my step. Could be a lot of rocks under my feet. Wait, you guys train with gorillas as sparring partners? For sure, with bangs and jeans they can look just like a person. But they are actually super violent and can't be reasoned with. What? Damn it, get lost. My mom's here, so I gotta run. I will get back to you later. Jiangnan, why were you at your classmate's place for so long? You are imposing on them. Couldn't help it. Our teacher said we had to prepare a performance. So you and Min and I came up with an English skit. We are writing the script now. Besides, you were at the hospital with Grandma. I didn't want to sleep home alone. It's scary. Your dad thought you were dating someone. He was all worried you had gone to some boy's place. Then the teacher told me it was a girl, but I even called to double check before he would finally calm down. Dad's being so dramatic, like I would ever be that wild. Well, don't blame your dad too much since you are in high school. The early stages of adolescence. Of course things are going to get a little spicy at times. Weren't you and Dad high school classmates? Did you two start dating back then? You naughty girl, that's so inappropriate. Back in our day, we didn't even think about that stuff. We were all about studying hard to grow up and help our country. I didn't even talk to your dad once during high school. That's strict. You didn't talk to any boys. Of course not. We were still into the whole no touching between boys and girls thing. If you talked too much to a boy, your teacher would pull you in for a lecture. Wait, so you actually did get talked to by a teacher then? Who was the boy you talked to? Guess Dad had some competition. So what was he like? Cute or what? Cute? Please, I wasn't that shallow. I just remember he was smart and kind of poetic. And what else? Let me think. I think his family went through some stuff and he ended up giving me a bunch of things to keep safe for him discreetly. Sounds like he really trusted you. You have no idea. Back then, everyone was on edge. No clue which jerk turned him in, but our teacher came and took everything he left with me. There were a bunch of things in there that he wrote himself. She even read one of the poems out loud in front of the whole class, saying it was a love letter to me. Then she started scolding him for being improper or whatever, and we never saw him again. Probably transferred schools. No way he could have stayed after all that, and his ethnic group was being targeted at the time. So the school already wanted to get rid of him. Honestly, I hated that teacher so much. She had no clue what she was talking about and just made stuff up. I was still a kid and was totally afraid of her, even thought she might have been right, and I didn't dare to try to talk to any boys for years. See, one bad teacher can really mess you up psychologically. That's why I'm super careful now. Whenever there's an issue, I talk to the kids privately in my office. I would never, ever make a big scene in front of the whole class. Looking back now, it was ridiculous. People were totally losing it back then. That kind of teacher seriously sucks. But wow, someone actually wrote you love poems. And during such a strict time, too. That's kinda impressive. I told you it wasn't. That teacher just insisted it was, which made all my classmates start teasing me. I still have that poem, by the way. Wait, didn't the teacher take everything? Yeah, but that one was printed on photo paper. It was relatively small and glossy, so it must have slipped away somehow. Later on, I found it under the podium during cleaning duty. I was thinking I would give it back to him if I ever saw him again, but I was a little embarrassed. He trusted me with his stuff, and not only did I lose his things, but it turned into a whole ordeal. He must have totally misunderstood me. It wasn't even your fault. Let the snitch take the blame. But wow, you've really kept it all these years. Spill it. Did you kinda have a little crush on that guy, Mom? Oh, please, I was going to toss it when I cleaned up a few years ago, but your dad insisted on us keeping it. Said it was a symbol of our youth or something. And now it's like it's not even from you. What kind of symbol is that? Where is it? I want to see it. Come on. It's ancient high story already. Who knows where it is now? So what did the poet look like? Was he super ugly or something? Is that why Dad let it slide? He wasn't ugly. He was a delicate-looking minority boy. Quite handsome, but way too skinny. Totally not my type. Now look at your dad. Solid and dependable. Yeah, I know. You're into gorilla types. Tan, short, and built like a tank. Good thing you teach chemistry. I don't even want to imagine if you were an art teacher. With that kind of taste? Yikes. That's your mom you were talking about, brat. Found it. This is it here. Take it if you want and have your fun. Then I won't hold back. I love collecting old stuff like this. The paper's a little torn. Some of it's ripped off completely. Did your teacher rip it? What? Let me see. No, I think it was already like that when I got it. All right then. Still ahead, neither too close nor too far. You offer me that smile. I'm spent, no strength remains to play this futile game with you. Cease your teasing and the lies. Face me in honest light. I bear my burdens, yet must still greet each rising sun. Unhealed wounds bloom black flowers, silently bathing in daylight, drinking the last drops of my blood. Soon they will consume me, leaving only a filthy, unrecognizable ruin. But before that, have mercy. Take me away, let us sink together into boundless dark, where clamor at last falls silent, and not a single straw is stirred. Not bad, but it doesn't really seem like much of a love letter. I bet that teacher was super ugly and nobody liked her. She was probably hoping someone would write her a romantic poem and started thinking every poem's about love. Yeah, she wasn't good looking. Her dad even gave her a nickname, Butterface. Dad's savage. But this time I'm on his side. Alright, go hang out for a bit while I go make dinner. I read the poem 2 more times. I casually flipped the paper over and saw there was an old photo attached. Because of how long it had been, the faces were already blurry, but I still recognized him instantly. The person I was looking at was Zanfan back when he was still a human. Mom doesn't know that he didn't transfer schools. The truth is that he drowned himself. Only fragments of his memory remained after he was reborn. Now I finally understand. I get why he kept asking if we had met before. Anyway, a part of me and a part of him really did meet. Except that was nearly 30 years ago. It was a memory both beautiful and cruel. Okay, so is this the same? This little. This almost feels like a teaser for the next. For like a sequel. You know what I mean? Like maybe. Maybe he's also a chimera, and maybe the secret organization or group that they were talking about, the chat, is actually just a bunch of chimeras. Maybe that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? When did this game come out anyway? I don't know. Yeah, this looks like it's the same. Yeah, this looks like it's the same. Oh, you actually went to study it, okay. But the whole case got more confidential. Okay, Dad won't say anything. I can't believe I overlooked someone like him. Too bad, lesson learned that I never judge people by appearances. The game came out in 23, so 3 years ago. Don't know if this company or developer has any other games. So I don't know if there's a sequel or not. There might be. Hmm. Anyway. Wait, that was the perfect ending? That wasn't the perfect ending. Hmm. Looks like the achievements might be a little bugged, but I will let the credits play out real quick, at least this time, and I will go get some water. Okay, so it even says right there that there's sequels as part of the universe, yeah. So there's probably some more games connected to this. Looks like there might be at least two more, maybe. So maybe we'll put those on the wish list and check them out later or something, right? There's still one more ending, but I think from what I'm seeing for this thing right here, the only difference is that what's his name ends up hurt or not hurt. I think that's the only difference. Whether or not he ends up getting to do the competition, whether or not he ends up with an acid scar on his back, on his shoulder. I think that's literally the only difference. Okay, so here we have to use the pepper spray directly is what it is. If we do that, then he doesn't get hurt, and his reaction time doesn't slow down. Yeah, but pretty much everything else ends up the same.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
Yeah, it looks like the only difference is that he didn't get hit on the shoulder with the acid. That looks like the only difference. He's going to be able to compete in. So the achievements are probably bugged a little bit. We got the perfect ending, even though we didn't get the perfect ending because he still ended up hurt. So that was a little weird, but other than that, it looks like it's just the same. And I'm assuming I'm going to get the imperfect ending. Hopefully, I do. Because if I have to try to figure out something else for that last achievement, that would kind of suck. I enjoyed the game though. It was pretty cool. Pretty good little game. Spooky, spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, and then it goes over the obvious signs that, pointed to him being it. Kind of wonder if he was also the one that designed the cup. Maybe, maybe not. And then the conversation with Mama about how apparently she knew him before, which is interesting. Mama's pretty hot, if I'm being honest, though. I mean, look at that thing. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's literally the only difference. Hopefully this gets it. Then we get the poem of sorts. Alright, and then this thingy right here. Potential connection to other shenanigans. Van Finn. Okay, why did I not get the achievement? Oh, that makes me upset. That is not okay. Why did I not get the achievement? Somehow I am missing between perfect and imperfect. I need an imperfect ending. How do I get the imperfect ending? Because that is literally the only achievement I'm missing. God damn it. Yeah, the imperfect ending, you have to make a false move. Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, maybe there's something in the discussions. I'm not going to try too hard, to be honest. That's literally the only achievement we're missing. It'll feel bad, but well, this one says they don't know how to get the pro. Well, that's not the problem I'm having. I got the perfect ending. Okay, well, this guy says he got the imperfect ending. Um, this guy's saying something about taking photos when Zhao Li and Zanfan go out. Agree when Huang Mingxuan invites you out at night. And agree and bring Yuan Min along. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have Huang Mingxuan's trust as much. The only other thing I can think of is maybe if we turn back or choose one of the. Huh. Okay, I can think of one potential way to get the imperfect ending, and if that doesn't work, we're just not going to try too hard. Doesn't seem like anybody really knows for sure. It seems like there's not a whole lot of info and there's not a whole lot of discussions because. Okay, this was where we kicked him and he ends up with a hurt shoulder, right? So let's go with it. We already agreed. Let's go with that. Why is the skip not working anymore? Okay, there we go. This time we're going to do things a little bit different on the decisions that I think make sense. Okay. Like when we shine, like when we shine the flashlight, we maybe need to just throw the knife instead or something, right? Maybe that'll be enough to get an imperfect ending. I have almost no doubt that he does need to go to the cave for the ending, but I just really don't want that one achievement to be the last one. There's a few different ways we could do it, really. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we talk to him. Sasibaka boy. Alright, and then we're at the cake shop. Now this is where we can start maybe doing things a little bit differently. Maybe this is important. Um, Maybe this is where we'll start trying to get the imperfect ending. So right here, maybe we just have to keep getting these things wrong. Maybe this is what's important, like ask the ghost with a pen. Anybody got a pen? Min, you want to use your powers? What about the color? Maybe the color is just different. Okay, so yeah, if we just keep getting this wrong, it'll eventually force us to choose the right answer. Okay. But maybe that'll be enough to cause things to be different and weird, right? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Do. Yeah, and then he gives us a knife, which we do indeed use. Okay. Wonder if this makes any difference. We'll go and go. We end up at the beach either way, but maybe going to the night market also makes a difference. Yeah, because we end up at the beach either way. Okay, there we go. We got it that time. So the key for the imperfect ending isn't just him getting hurt by the burn. You can still get a perfect ending if he gets burned on the shoulder. The key is, I think, throwing the knife because that allows him to get away. He doesn't necessarily confirm to die. I think that's what the difference was. I didn't even think about that, but until the scene happened. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the bad ending, he gets away with it. He gets to murder, no consequences. The That's the worst ending. Actually, that's the worst ending. His victory. Bad ending is where we find the corpses, but we don't tie it to him, which is unresolved. Then the imperfect ending is where he probably gets away, wounded with an arm, with one less arm, but he still gets away. And then the perfect ending is where he gets his brains blasted out, or whatever passes for brains for a creature like him. So that's the four different endings right there. Okay. We do have a perfect game on this game. So that is awesome. Glad I was able to do that. So we still have about 5 hours or so that we normally would go for. So we're going to switch games. Give us a second to switch on over. Go ahead and get some water and stuff if you need to. We'll be switching over to date everything. Bit of a total shift there for sure. We're going to go from murder and chaos and death to dating furniture. It is what it is.